when we last left off, our intrepid heroes took some downtime. Specifically, quite a lot of downtime, actually. We started last session, having finished up with Dalvar on Filler Island on the 9th of June, and we ended on August the 15th. But some certain event got passed over because Merz wasn't feeling well. But now Merz is back. So, on August the 9th, Hashat will have gotten Ascending, as was promised.
And when did I get this sending?
For you, it's early morning, August the 9th.
So tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Yes. Listen, time zones are a thing. It's important to be specific.
Right. Let's see. Where would the party be? Where would the members of the party be at this time?
I believe you and Cass are in Greymore. Ursula is probably just getting back with Nahia from their trip to Lyris. Tarn's probably in Avara or Pergoleth.
Yeah. Probably Pergola at this point.
What is Tarnavak doing during his downtime, by the way?
Well, I have to make my very rapid preparations for when this meeting does happen. So I need to finalize the finalize the manuscript for the proposal for reorganizing the empire, and also if this does end up going violently, make the necessary preparations for that. So actually recruit hobgoblins who from Ivara or Ivara and Pergolith who want to be part of changing the empire for the better. You know why I did get all of that food for the warehouse attached to the milk bar.
Given your combination of bona fides and persuasive capacity, I don't think that's particularly hard. There's no shortage of hobgoblins in the kingdom, if not necessarily in Pergolid City, that you can round up, especially given the better part of a month.
Looks like we had a... Oh, she's back. I was going to say Hedrah DC'd. She's returned.
Yeah. Well, I have preparations for up to 100 people.
If that's the number you want, I do not think you'll struggle to get that money.
Preferably ones who have some degree of if not military experience, at least combat proficiency.
Alright, now you're asking for something. Well, hobgoblins are martially
Look.
inclined to begin with, but
Bringing 100 hobgoblin commoners would not be a sensible thing to do.
Look, hobgoblins have racial proficiency in light armor and at least 2 weapons. That's pretty good as a baseline. You're not far off from an average foot soldier at that point. But yes, Pergola hasn't fought a war in a long time, but you are on the borders of the Amazon tribelands, and there's no sort of pirate activity in the sea. Why don't you give me a persuade check? You can take advantage from Siggy helping you to see what percentage of these are going to be like elite troops, which are going to be just rabble. Okay, so Tarn is able to find a mercenary company that has a prodigious number of hobgoblins in it and convince their captain.
Well,
You now have a full century of hobgoblin heavy infantry with a section of archers to support them and a few battle clerics.
that works. um. I Well, fair enough. Was not expecting to be that successful, but
Neither
I'm
was
not
I,
going to
but
complain.
you did get a 25. It's pretty fucking good, especially when you have, downtime multipliers on success.
Um. So, even with, yeah, even having convinced them, it is only polite to actually pay them market rates. So
Yes. I believe that's all still pinned in the Discord.
yep. So that's what, 80 heavy foot, 20 archers.
Yeah, sounds about right.
All right. Uh,
Wouldn't be 70 sold foot, 20 arch, and 10 battle clerics?
I wasn't expecting a full 10 of
No,
of,
it's just
of those.
a couple, as in like 2.
Yeah. So
2 war priests and then the actual captain himself. And they'll just charge you the heavy foot rates, since you have convinced them that this is a good and proper thing to do. And somewhere behind the scenes, a spy will probably convince them that Pergolf will pay a little bit extra if you help out.
I'll I have plenty of coin to spare, I think.
All right, and they're certainly not going to turn down full market rates. Count that as 2 chaplains and a marshal.
I was looking at court wizard chaplain, but yeah, I'm happy to pay less.
These are not, in fact, like 10th level wizards. They are like 5th to 7th level clerics, so yeah, they're just chaplains.
So 1440 silver a month. So that's
It's pretty affordable for you.
yeah. Right. So that's the first month paid off. So I guess yeah, theoretically that's up to like 9 months. Should be plenty of time. At least time enough to get more money.
So you can get them paid up for the first month at least. And around the time you're finishing those preparations, unless you have anything else of major import, you'll probably be getting Hashat's message.
Okay. I guess I will then, let's see, do ascending to each of our parts of our group. Let's see, I guess it'll be one sending to Tarnavak, one to Ursula, and one to Koinu, I guess. I should have enough spell slots, but that is appreciated.
If you don't, cast does.
I will just let's see. I'll send to each of them basically the same message. Dalvar, meeting has been arranged. Need to head out tomorrow for it. Where are you? So I can know where to pick someone up from.
Ursula will just answer, I'm in Anders Bay. Can get to Pergolet from here.
Yeah, they can probably teleport you to Percolith. So it's Koinu's in Percolith. Ursula can get a ride to Percolith. And I'm guessing Tarnavak will say that he's also in Percolith? I think, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so well that makes things easy. Well, Cassidy, looks like everyone's already either in Pergolith or we'll get a teleport to Pergolith.
Well, I guess we better get moving then.
I guess so.
Don't you big sigh me, I have more recent kids now.
I mean, yeah, but I think numerically I'm definitely ahead.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just hoping this goes okay and doesn't lead to some kind of horrible scrum in enemy territory.
I mean, if it does, we kill the Hobgoblin Emperor, so, I mean, eh?
All right. Well, they said they'd only come with half a dozen retainers and some of their staff. Hopefully, they keep to their word. And I guess we'll just say our goodbyes to Greymore, and I'll teleport with Cass over to Pergola.
Alright, you can TP in. Tarn and Koinu are already there. Ursula can rattle some wizard until she gets a spell cast. And the party is back together.
I mean, I figured Ursula could just ask Cleona to send her to Pergola.
Leona's not in Anders Bay.
Where's Anders Bay? Why not?
Because she's on Nahia's island with her wife.
Oh, God. Oh.
As is Leona, the other high-level wizard in the city.
Yay. Those
Nahia's
bad geeks.
absconded with basically the Archmagister and the junior Archmagister of the city. But like I
Wait,
said,
no, she brought them down with her to Greymore, for big baby shower.
oh, that's right, you are in Greymore, aren't you?
Yeah, Nahia is
Okay.
in Greymore with Cleona and Leona and Anaya.
Well, still, she's definitely not in Anders fucking Bay then.
Yeah, she's not in Anders Bay.
Well, if that's the case, Hashat could just use her 2 teleporters to go get Ursula and then go to.
Yeah, presumably she
Pergola.
can still use the circle in Anders Bay herself and just pop down there. And
Yeah,
then-
Cleona's willing
Oh,
to
yeah.
give you the keys.
Okay. I have enough spell slots, and it's not like I have to go. We have to leave right away, so I can just get my spell slots back the next day. So I can just dump however many teleports I need into this.
Sure.
It's fine.
Say, Hashat, while you're getting politically embroiled, would you like me to keep an eye on all of the kids?
That would be great.
We can hold off on heading back to the island and keep an eye on things here for you. Plus, looks like even all of your nursemaids are. They've got a lot of work cut out for them.
Yeah, they do.
Good luck.
Hopefully, we won't need it.
Well, let us not tempt fate.
That's why I said hopefully.
I'm sure it will not be a simple situation. Just remember, even if it looks like you'll have the tactical advantage by doing so, never be the one to throw the first punch.
Yeah. All right, well, once we've all gathered up, I'll let Tarnavak know how once I'm actually in Pergola, I'll let Tarnavak know everything that Delbart said, like what they're bringing and what the terms are. They were going to bring half a dozen retainers plus their staff, whatever that means. I'm not sure how many people you want to bring with you.
Would be Would be improper to bring many more than that. Oh. Let's see. Four of us. Oh, 6 with Cass and Blythe. And truth, that's probably the it's probably about right.
Should we set up some manner of contingency?
I
So, like, if we send to, like, we have some forces ready and waiting for ascending that says help, and we have some mages from some local wizards can teleport them to the destination point where we're going, just in case.
was what I was thinking, though. Teleport circles, they take a while to cast.
Takes about a minute.
If things get messy, then there wouldn't be. Well, then they'd be all but resolved by the time the cast was done. Unless. Pointy.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
This is a long shot, but if there's anywhere that would just have this, would be section 1. Scroll of teleport circle. 'Cause I don't think those. Those are just nigh instant, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. We even have well, they don't dump you back to any chosen place. They're like quick tear ones. Instead, they will only send you to like a sec 1 basement though. So if you use it without thinking, then you are gonna end up stuck in a debrief room for like a week. But it's quick.
A quick get out.
Mm-hmm. But again, if you use it, then you're out of commission for like a week.
Yeah.
I can certainly get them. I'm sure you guys can afford them.
No, if it's a get out, then.
If it's a get out, if it's a get out we need, I could do some Residium and just teleport all of us out.
This might be a long shot, but remember Rajan and his sister having those crushy necklaces?
Oh, yeah, it's true. They did have they did use those.
That
That's
would
what the
You mean,
put us-
paper jiggers are.
Yeah, it'd put us way out of position, but get us out alive.
those that use dragon souls?
I don't know what they're made out of.
No, that's literally what they they're made of.
Oh. Well, I mean, if they're already made, it's not like
No,
going to
they
be
use stuff.
recycled.
Like they use the dragon souls in them. So
Yeah, but
crush
if
and poof.
they're already in a one-use consumable item, they're not getting unconsumable.
Yeah, they are if you release them without breaking them. or
I
consuming
don't
them.
think that's how that works.
You're the magic dude.
I know, and
Look
I'm
at
telling
her.
you,
And
I don't
he's
think
saying
that's
he
how that
doesn't think
works.
it's how it works. Like I can get like I don't know how many tears I can get. Probably like no, actually I don't know. I don't even want to guess a number.
That's again, it's wrong sort of contingency.
I've
Yeah,
got poison pills for thieves. Very useful.
that's also the wrong kind of contingency.
Speak for yourself. I signed a contract.
So I have an idea that's going to be really expensive, but would just kind of work.
Shit.
Well, we're in Pergolith, right? One of the biggest magic academies in the world is here.
Uh-huh.
We could just get a bunch of wizards to hold the casting of Teleport Circle. Every time the timer runs out on them, they'll waste the material components, but they'd be ready to go kind of whenever.
That is wild.
Like, I know there's at least 6 mages in the city who can cast Circle.
All right. I guess I can try and get that all rounded up for you guys.
Yeah,
That's
but-
what 6 minutes of contingency from the moment we leave. Which I don't know how long you
Yeah.
can hold it.
I don't know how long can you. I don't know how long can you
How long
hold
can
a
you?
spell.
Next round.
Yeah, really kind of would just be 6 minutes with them casting one after the other after the other. You're just gonna be ready.
Pricey.
Well, I have a.
Yeah.
So there's no way to cast the spell quietly then?
I mean, there is, but not by any of us. Also, again, we're talking about getting people in with us, not leaving. If we wanted to just fuck off, there's a lot of things we could do, but getting people to pop in on top of us on command is harder. Right, Tarn?
Yep.
Well, we could just set me on fire.
How does that help?
Well, I have my usual backpack, but the potions are. I have all the good potions that you people carry. And instead of regular potions,
Oh,
I
you're
got
saying
it
you're carrying a bomb?
just in case.
Again, that's getting us out of trouble by killing us.
No, not by killing you. Because remember how
You're
fast
part
I
of
am.
us. I don't want you to die either.
Yeah, but I can survive that.
Okay,
Ima-
but if you can survive it, presumably other people can. So what's the point?
Yeah, I think
Cast.
this is just a...
I feel like Ursula is able to survive a lot of things that would kill most people. She probably could take out like a lot of foes and still survive. It would definitely even the playing field if they tried Operation Drop Everyone on Our Heads. And since they don't have an Ursula on their side, they probably won't have the same idea.
I mean,
I actually don't think it is the worst idea, just a dangerous and stupid one.
I don't think there's a huge chance the Hobgoblin Empire will just teleport people on top of us.
I'm
If-
gonna opt on the side of caution anyway, considering they're teleporting around as we speak.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if we're teleporting onto a circle, we could just destroy the circle if we're just worried about people.
Hmm.
Just have
Well,
one of us put spell magic on it or something.
Yeah.
I got Mage Bane.
Or that, I
And-
guess.
Yeah, you could just dump
Yeah.
a jar of that on a circle, I guess, and turn it off.
Yeah, I would like them to see. I would like their magicians to fucking try that shit.
I mean, I don't think they have more than like one magician is the thing. And he/she is probably gonna be in the room with us.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Plus, my pace can, fuck up magic stuff anyway.
Yeah, just dumping a bunch of Mage Bane in the room is probably gonna cause more problems for us than them.
No. The Mage Bane paste, I got it specifically researched so that it's contact. It doesn't spread like Mage Bane, plant stuff. You have
Yeah,
to
I
smack
mean-
it onto something.
Or get smacked into it, and I mean, nobody's gonna push you around, Ursula, but I'm squishy.
Yeah,
I don't want to get
don't
God.
worry.
I
picked
can
up
just
by a
imagine it
hobgoblin
now, Ursula.
swirled into Mage Bane.
Yeah, I can imagine Ursula just like cracking open a jar of Mage Bane and then dumping it over a wizard's head. Like a jar and all, just squeeze it right down on there. Pretty bad way
Or,
to go for a wizard.
Ursula gets out one of the solid protective clay containers, like hand size, that contain the paste. See?
Half the
Like
party
this,
recoils.
Yeah, but see, nothing's happening to you. It doesn't affect you. See? Look.
Cass sneezes.
It would be more viable for us to just have an escape plan, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, more viable, sure, but I mean, it's up to Tarn to
Yeah.
sort of your gig.
In an emergency, I
Let him
could.
talk.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I have made the decision a bit ago. You were just. It's just going to be a matter of accepting the 1 minute countdown.
Okay. I mean, presumably, if we're operating under that, then so are potential enemies.
I feel like I'm as prepared as I get, and I'm still just a pile of anxiety.
Well,
The
don't
rest of
worry.
you want to think about ways to get yourselves out. That's fine, but it's not going to be viable for me.
No.
If I try this and then run, then that's the one shot wasted.
I guess none of us are leaving. Oh, do you want one of
Hmm.
these? And she'll point at her too.
I think he gets enough
No.
kisses from Siggy.
Not what the truth is for.
It looks from here where you're pointing.
And she's like open mouth and pointing at tooth in mouth.
Yes, but she's like a half a foot tall above Ursula.
I'm talking about a poison pill. I got one in my tooth, so if things go terribly, then I, because I know a bunch of stuff that I can't let get out. Shrugs
Okay.
helplessly. So, and yeah, fair enough, Cass. If for whatever reason I get iced, I would appreciate it as well if you could use your huge, big, fat stacks to also take care of my family. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, assuming Section 1 doesn't.
They do have a nice clause, honestly. That was one of the sign-ups. Yeah.
Yeah, I also would like to not die.
I don't think any of us
Don't worry.
want to.
Like I said, you guys are worried for things that has to happen.
Yeah,
Don't
that's the
worry
point of
about it.
planning.
Yeah, I know. You already planned for if it happens, if it doesn't happen. You already planned for the worst. Now hope for the best.
I mean, yeah, I planned for the worst for me. I want the rest of you to live, and I can only cast invisibility on one person.
Ursula just breaks out her, opens the fucking what you're buying, just shows the massive survival potion stacks she has.
Okay.
I'll try to take care of you all as much as I can.
I have a potion. I have several potions that I didn't get to use on our last possibly dangerous excursion.
Mm.
I have a potion that will turn you into water and let you water away. I have
You do
a
that
potion
to
that
me
will
every
turn you
night.
in. I have a potion that will turn you into a cloud and let you float away. I have 2 potions of flying, and I have a few potions of run fast.
Ooh, could I get one of them run fast potions?
There's a potion of speed.
Sick.
It's also a potion to
Although-
go fast.
I also have some scroll. I do have these scrolls of expeditious retreat as well.
You should keep that for yourself. That's probably the best way you're
Mhm.
getting out of there. That or turning into a cloud. Actually, yeah, the cloud's probably a thing, because from what you told me, Dalvar said you're meeting in a cathedral or something?
It is a cathedral. Well, that's where the teleport is.
Yeah. Getting through doors could be a problem for you. If they're, blocked by enemies.
I mean, I could just blow the door up.
Yeah, but I mean, if people are blocking with their bodies, that's harder.
It's a problem for them, I think, not me.
I mean, if we're having to run away, it's kind of a you problem, actually.
Well, my ideal solution is if things devolve, is to do a bunch of residium and just teleport everyone away.
That
can
takes
bring
a
8
minute to cast.
Not if we ride some dragon veins.
I don't think... Okay.
Like actual teleport.
Actual teleport.
Oh.
That's what I meant. I can take 8 people with me on one of those rides, and I can go anywhere.
Well,
In this case,
Anywhere in the blink of an eye.
that'll
yeah.
do it then, I guess. As long as I don't get counterspelled.
Also, this has nothing to do with the conversation. Can I just say, why the hell is the Helm of Teleportation a rare item?
Because...
Only a rare item? You get 3 teleports a day?
What?
That's
Because
fucking
WotC's
sick.
magic item balancing is not very
Yeah.
good.
Or
Do they just base it off of the level of the spell, and they're like, it must be rare then?
Yeah, but much shittier items are rare
That's
too.
also true. Yeah, actually.
it
Yeah,
has
thinking
3,
about
it
it.
has 3 charges, and it gains 1d3 charges per day.
Oh my god!
You have unlimited teleports.
That's
Not even
stupid.
teleport circle, just whole
That's
teleport.
busted. That's even by my fucking standards. That's busted.
What's the toppest top? It's the same rarity as a +2 dagger. Yeah, that fucking blows my mind. It's like, to be fair, rare itself is... I can't remember the distance of that bracket. Because like the bottom end
What?
with a +2 dagger and then the top end of rare with a helm of teleport. You could make an argument. It's still a pretty dumb argument that people will, butt you for. But
$5,000.
5 grand is still too cheap for a helm of TP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
comparable to 3 scrolls of teleport.
Yeah. That's fucking banana
Anyway.
pants.
Sorry,
what's that?
yes. Hashat can...
The brooch of shielding makes you immune to magic missile and gives you force resistance.
Ah,
It's
yes,
like
the
common
DCL
uncommon.
item. But yes, so Hashat could ride lightning to get everyone, potentially except Tarnavak, out. That works pretty much.
So Tarn, why is it that you don't want to retreat from this if things go badly?
Because running away from this, it would completely destroy my credibility.
Okay, can I make a counter argument, Tarn? If it goes badly enough that running away is a good idea, like say you end up fighting the Emperor and then you lose. Not saying that you will or anything, but we don't know how good of a fighter he is really. But if you did lose, you're gonna die anyway, and so your credibility doesn't really matter, but Cooney and Siggy do. So like, if you lose, can I try and grab your body and then fuck off with you?
Fine.
Worst case in that manner, you just have to settle down, I suppose.
Huh.
Or
I want you to succeed and all, but I also don't want Siggy to be sad forever. And Cooney too.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so we'll shoot our shot the best we can, and if it doesn't end up being good enough, hopefully Hashat can get us all out of there.
This is all going to be really anticlimactic when they just hire Tarn to become their Ministry of Finance.
God, I hope that's what happens.
Did you see his absolute?
manifesto.
No, I was watching
Wish.
the room. I didn't
I-
actually read it.
I saw it. I literally saw it, and I balanced books for a household, like a lord, and that was like watching a god handwriting.
Yeah. Guess it's useful having an old seneschal stuck in your brains.
There are a lot of assumptions that I had to make for it. Can hardly say it's godlike when, just whole thing would break down if if I've really misunderstood the some of the fundamental parts of my people's nature. They are, if
So, what exactly did you math out? I didn't see it either. Like, what do these numbers mean that you gave What's his surname? Dalvar.
It was in relation to the abolition of slavery. How we could do it all in one go, sustainably. How we can implement that into actual economic benefit. How can make it so that a whole empire comprised entirely of free citizens is more efficient and more successful than a slave state.
Cass nods enthusiastically. I'm into it. That feels like something a lot of asshole hobgoblins are going to be civil warring about, but I just kind of know getting around that.
Yeah. But if it can just bring the pragmatists over, and that's going to be as best as can be hoped for.
Hopefully the Emperor sees it that way.
Should we bring should we bring an icebreaker? So, what
Um,
do you bring to a diplomatic meeting?
Honestly, they'll probably be so on edge that they wouldn't dare consume or drink anything.
Gifts of gold or other material objects are always appreciated by everyone.
Hobgoblins like swords, I guess.
Wait, wait. I just had an idea.
You give them a bomb. You're a genius, Ursula.
No.
Oh,
Hear me
okay.
out. This might sound stupid, but it's a great idea.
Oh, I'm all ears then. Boy, have I told you about Operation Corpse War?
Oh no, not that again.
Never mind.
Okay,
Carry on, Ursula.
listen. We got the old Emperor stuff. Remember the crown, like Emperor jewel and shit like that? Like the big fucking diamond and the stuff there, remember? Like the Dragon
Let me
Emperor?
see here.
Yes,
Signet
returning the
ring.
heirlooms of their house, that would...
That's true.
Hmm.
And you got the regalia, that was the name. And the signet ring.
You know, the old Emperor's battle axe is in the Arunan royal family possession now. We could go get that. That'd be a big gesture.
Would that be allowed?
I mean, none of this is technically allowed, but
If we can completely stop
How would we
any
even get
potential
that?
war
We asked real
between
nicely.
yeah, we just asked my dad to go ask the queen, I guess.
Uh,
Or tomorrow.
tomorrow at high noon is when
Just
we're supposed to.
teleport him up to the cap. I mean, I guess diplomacy takes a while, but my dad's real good at it. Actually,
Yeah,
speaking of
I mean-
which, weren't we going to bring a diplomat with us?
Yeah,
Remember somebody mentioned something about bringing some Pergothians.
Yeah,
everyone just
your
turns
your
to
dad.
look at
Yes, Cass, your dad. Remember?
Yeah, I mean, are we going to go, like, actually do that and bring him along?
I figured you'd already called him.
I just got here.
I don't know. You were all doing sendings. I never left.
Well, why didn't you go get my dad? God.
Okay, I'll go get your dad. Sure.
No, I'll.
And
wait,
your mom. Bam! And I'll post up for a fist bump with someone.
I mean,
Everyone, no. Everyone just no.
you can bring my mom too. I guess she's a bard.
No, you no.
No.
Leave your mom out of this. Like,
While
Why
I wouldn't
not?
mind seeing your mom again, probably should just bring your dad or some kind of high level
that's the highest we got.
official.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the duke. He's a duke.
Cassie
That's pretty
Papa, the
high,
best
right?
one. Alright, I can go do that, sure. Anything
No,
else you need? Like that you
I'll
think
go
Sec
get it.
1 will
It's my
speed along?
dad. I was just kidding. God.
Well, I mean, yeah, I just want to be helpful. I've been sort of sitting on my thumbs now for for like a day and a half or so. So I'm just like antsy to do anything useful at all.
Hey, you and me both. Is there anybody else we need? Because right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us plus my dad.
I can only teleport 8 other people.
Okay, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 other people.
Let's see here. Fuck, I can bring 2 members of 2 people who don't exist.
Maybe
And
one,
that
but
sounds.
And it's entirely likely they're going to bring at least 1 person who doesn't exist either.
look, let me go get my dad. If we want to limit it to just 8 people, he'll probably bring at least 1 person.
Okay,
Because
Yeah.
he has, guards and stuff.
sure.
Okay. Cats will fuck
So,
off
yeah.
a bit.
So yeah, you got the regalia, the Signet, you got this old armor and stuff. So if we can get the axe as well, that'd be a really big thing. Of, I was swearing. I have to really check. Why does everything so weird? We come bearing gifts in peace, not we come in peace. Wait, would it be better to say we come bearing gifts for diplomacy and peace?
Maybe leave this one to the professionals, Ursula.
Yeah. All right, don't worry. I'm not gonna be talking to you. Well, all we want to talk to is Delvar because we didn't have too much time having a discussion about architecture.
Yeah, cute little new Hobgoblin gal pal.
I think just like the coin of guy friend.
Oh, honey, no, duh.
I know, guy friend.
If this place isn't safe to discuss all of this stuff we've been discussing, I wouldn't fucking worry about it.
Yeah, but like I said, I have to keep, going with
Reminding
that.
yourself. Fair enough.
Yes.
Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna go catch up with someone who might be useful as far as insight. I'm gonna go poke Dorna. You know the spy you guys flipped.
Who? What?
The Hobgoblin spy. Gender change ring.
Who is in Avara?
I thought she was here in Pago. Why'd you leave her in Navarra? No use over there.
Just
Oh,
getting
yeah, that's a
test.
good point, right? That is also true. Good job, Donna. I take it back.
What's the word again? Like, Ursula has no fucking idea what the hell you're talking about.
Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what's.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. All right. I'm gonna go try and sleep, I guess. Ugh.
Sleep?
Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow when it's time for the thing.
I guess.
I haven't slept good for like a few days.
Oh.
Busy. So I figured now I should really, really, really try and force myself to.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll be no good to you guys. It would be a real bummer if for some fucking reason Coiny fucked up an exhaustion check this morning. Or on the morning off.
Hey, it's a picture of Kazakhstan.
Yes, as Cassadad is coming with you.
Also talking about having him see about getting the axe, if it's possible.
Yes, let's see if he manages that. Let's see.
If he
Cass
has
will.
inspo and all that.
He's an NPC, doesn't have inspo. He'll have a bardic die on him.
Does he have enhanced ability?
He's a
Oh,
rogue.
nice.
He doesn't fucking need it though. It's pretty good. Let's see. Do I have a sheet for the queen? I don't think so. Let's see. Just use. Let's see. Champ. Oh, yeah. There's no chance of saying no at that point. Alright. While you guys are sleeping, Cass will drag his dad and Sir Sigismund up to the capital to go speed run, getting into the royal court and haranguing the queen to give up her personal great axe. Let's see. Dig that old bastard out of the ancient loot here. There.
Do we owe the queen a really nice weapon now?
I mean, she'd appreciate it. It's a nice flame tongue great axe. You know.
It hasn't.
Yep, that is the command word for the Emperor's axe.
Well, we got where's the fucking.
Alright, Coiny does not get to play around with the axe. She's just a two-handed weapon. She wouldn't have gone to play around with the axe anyway. Never fucking mind.
Hey, what about tie splitter? It's a big old two-handed maul. Plus two.
Yeah.
So, unless anyone has any further preparations,
I think so.
come the next morning, Cass will get teleported back to Vergoloth with his pops and Sir Sigismund. Will present unto Tarnavak this enormous axe.
Wow,
Formerly
you
the
actually got the axe.
personal weapon of the Emperor. Yeah, the Queen really did not want to part ways with it, but when we said this could help to end slavery in the whole empire, Princess Kaelin did sort of pinch her ear until she agreed.
Do we have anything that we can give give back to the Queen? We have some soul stones. We could make a new weapon and give it as a
We
gift.
got the tide splitter.
Tide splitter.
I mean, no random magic item is going to have the symbolic importance
True.
of the Hobgoblin Emperor's personal magic axe.
Yeah.
Unless we somehow get Murakumo, I guess.
No, I don't think. No.
Don't see that happening.
I mean, if
Not
Tarn
without
kills
violence,
him,
yeah. Well, yeah, but then she just gets her great axe back. Duh. It's probably with a message of, well, we tried.
And then Tarn wields both Tomokyuri and Murakumo and truly becomes the blender of.
Or we need a third katana for his teeth.
Greetings, Your Grace, Sir Sigismund.
Tarnavak, everyone. I hope
Hi,
you know
hi.
what you're doing with this. This is quite a risk we're all taking. Going deep into Imperial territory to meet with the Emperor himself. Assuming he actually intends to show up and not just murder you all.
Yeah, this is probably like the first and best opportunity in a century, I think.
Well, we shall see. Cass seems quite optimistic, and so I shall be too. You all more than proved your worth.
Stay close to me, dude. I'm gonna be ready to try and get us all out of there if things go bad.
Ah, yes, don't worry. If the fight breaks out, I'll be sure to hide behind the lot of you. He will wrap his knuckles on a very ornate breastplate he's wearing. I know a bit of fighting, but not more than your average noble. It's not exactly my forte.
Well, keep your head down and keep close. It just gives a thumbs
would
up.
you like a smoke bomb?
No.
Okay.
Sigismund will just nod at the Duke. Don't worry, my lord, I shall be your shield. And it'll be a great honor to fight beside the lot of you if it comes to it.
Well, hopefully not. Hopefully just do the talking bits. Be happy and go on merry way.
For peace's sake, I hope that is exactly what happens.
Yeah.
Takes a few deep breaths and then just slams her knuckles together. Okay, let's freaking do this.
All right.
I'll take that scroll, I think.
Ursula's gonna hand out potions of vulnerability to everyone, just in case.
Thanks. Savin, where's your poisons that don't suck? sheet. I figure I might as well do a quick roll for Koinu to prep an injury poison.
It's just a Google Doc. Just be able to put it into your archive.
Again, not one. My old history is gone.
Oh, well. That's problematic for you.
Oh, and before
There we go. I just cheated. And thankfully, Discord's search bar works when I typed in poisons that don't suck. Then came up with
Amazing.
your selection. Okay, let's see here. Fucking which one's a good injury?
you're also gonna make sure people before we port away for right before get 1 hour potions going.
And by everyone, does that include
So-
your NPC friendos here?
Yes,
Okay.
they all get potion of heroism, so 10 temporary and bless.
Hey, let's do a necro oil.
Alright.
Holy shit!
Well, I guess you're gonna have whatever poison you want.
Jeez.
Yeah, I went for necro oil, which is just the 1d8 poison damage one. Oh wait, no, that's the one that's a dot. It's the one that just adds extra poison damage, only the blade venom. That makes sense, I suppose. Oh, it's an amazing 1d4 extra damage. Oh well, 1d4 extra poison damage it is. Better than nothing.
While you're getting the last of your preps and chugging potions, Duke will turn to Tarn. So, what exactly is it you want me to be doing during all this? Understand you have your propositions for the Emperor, but what does Pergolas' role to play?
If the Emperor is willing to accept the proposal and willing to initiate a further program of reform, I, for one, believe it is high time that a formal peace be settled.
Full
One
peak,
that
huh?
the establishment of true diplomatic relations between the Empire and Aruna directly. More than just the armistice of the past 70 years. End to all this, and, well, I imagine there will be some among those liberated that will not wish to remain. The torments the Empire has put them through, they will need asylum and recovery.
So,
There is
total
nowhere
peace with the largest empire in the world and an unparalleled refugee crisis. Nothing I can't handle, I'm sure.
Well, uh, just the grand concept level. I imagine this isn't going to be a one and done conversation.
Well, with those lofty goals, I should hope not. So, tell me, speaking of proposals, how far are you willing to bend on yours? Cass gave me the gist of it, and obviously I'd like to see it happen myself, but sure you can understand the Emperor might be pushing back on you.
The abolition of slavery is something I cannot bend on. What that actually means in implementation, whether they are granted full rights as citizens or simply allowed to depart, there may be some leeway there, but
And what about the timetable? You go at him saying, tomorrow all slaves must be free or we fight. You're probably going to get his hackles up. Say the man says doing it province by province, or some sort of long period release. Want that?
it needs be all of them. But
All of them at once? And you'll forgive me for playing devil's advocate, but someone has to.
Does it work to give them a larger timeline if you still stick with all at once? If it's, let go the such and such slaves and then give them a date, that's no good. But if you say free all the slaves by year's end, like that's a nice final ending point, right?
It would give time to. You have to give it more by than year's end because that's very
Well,
short.
no, that was sorry. Yes, no.
Yeah.
As far as this year is, it's a pretty short one. But also, I suspect this isn't going to be the first discussion. Just a thought as well. Hobgoblins can love bureaucracy. Tarn, you're a prime example. Just to make sure that there's a really nice notarized form that they can fill out for giving them more time and things like that. If you do give them a slightly shorter timeline, give them a means to ask for more time, and you've already got a meeting out the palm of your hand.
Girl has a point. There'll be some
You just
shitheels that
give them
try and get
means.
it over and over again, but...
Of
Well,
course, but they're the ones that are systematically filtered out of the government. We had that ourselves a lot here in Pergolith, I imagine.
Mm.
And it will also do a lot to identify whichever person ends up as emperor, a means by which that they can selectively start pushing those people out. They think they're being so clever, running around inside the rules and filling out the forms and putting it off, when really they just keep on painting a bigger target on their head, but they're too busy being smug.
And also gives them more time to foment more serious rebellion, but still, it certainly singles out who the troublemakers are.
Yep. Sorry if I was overstepping. It's just I've noticed you guys fucking love forms and like books and stuff like that. Like a lot.
it's all right. Well, I will posit to the Emperor that it ought to be done as soon as it can be. But the realm is large. There will be those who resist it. give him the opportunity to suggest a time frame in which he would be more comfortable, and that I'm sure we can come to something that leaves both of us completely unsatisfied.
Now that's diplomacy if I've ever heard it.
Would it be unfair to use any kind of magic to bolster our chances?
Yes.
Unfair, yes. Could we get away with it? That's another question. I mean, hobgoblins are notorious for being a bit shit at figuring that out, but this new core of spellbreakers they've been rolling out the last decades are a bit more receptive. And again, I understand from the Chancellery that that core has gotten a bit smaller lately, so perhaps we won't be dealing with them. Be dramatically foolish of the Empire not to bring at least one spellbreaker when presumably Hashat will be there and Cassidy, two noted spellcasters, but who knows? This new Emperor is a man of mysteries.
It's not just the Emperor and the Spellbreakers. There is a giant, Elaine.
Ah, yes, you think
They
that creature will be there as well?
most
Undoubtedly.
likely.
Oh, good. And the only battles I've ever fought in was against the giants of yesteryear. I do not look forward to seeing more in person.
Arlene, though, is that one to butt in on things like this, wouldn't it?
Well, my question is, I would like to cast aid at least on myself and on Cassidy, and I was wondering if it would be in bad form to give Tarn also an extra chunk of maximum hit points.
If you were going to cast any spells on Tarn, I'd suggest something to boost his presence.
I also thought about that.
But like I said,
Yeah.
having actual spells might not be well received.
Guess that's up to you, Tarn. What do you think?
Probably best not to.
Very well. I'm still going to cast aid on myself.
You cast and His Grace, I think.
Sure.
That increases your temp HP by how much?
I'm just bringing that. Let's see.
No, it's not temp. It's base
Yeah, I know. I said it
max.
increases your HP.
You did in fact say increases your temp HP.
Oh, well,
I
I'm
don't
retarded.
think I'll be
Pardon me.
needing my 6th level spell slot that I only have one of, as I only know how to, as it's only there for upcasting things. Okay. So it is, let's see. Oh. Right.
So 6th level, so... Thank you. That's a lot of HP.
25
So-
bonus to maximum hit points.
Because it's a concentration, though, you can't do the
It's not a
teleportation.
concentration.
Is it not? Oh,
Nope.
it's
8
just a
is not a
duration.
concentration,
Sick.
which is why 8 is a really, really
Yeah.
useful ability spell.
Yeah, sorry, yes, I take it back. I don't know why I read duration 8 hours and just read concentration 8 hours. Thanks, brain. Carry on.
I mean, it's a fair assumption to make, considering how many spells are concentration. This also gives me a bigger threshold to cast teleport and to take some damage. I need to have at least 71 hit points to not die doing that.
Well, you take the damage afterwards, so you get the teleport off, and then you go to 0.
Well, I feel better than I have in years. I'll have to get a court wizard at this rate. So, are we ready to go?
I suppose.
All right.
Excuse me while I just continue to juice myself up, please. And I'm going to use this. Make that turn last for 2 hours because God, these talks could last a while. I don't fucking know.
All right. So everyone's token updated the way they want it to be.
That's
I'll copy all over
not
again.
Just give me a second. Here.
Okay.
That's a first level spell. So
I suppose I should give Cass's
20.
symbols as well. Go. Okay.
So an extra 24 temp, Kina.
Yeah.
28, sorry.
I know. I'm just trying to adjust my current my current hit point. There we go. Okay, I am ready.
Okay. Splat. All right. We'll put Tarn in front here, I suppose. There you go. Proper formation. All right, so you guys wait down the last couple of minutes before high noon. And Hashat casts her spell.
Teleport circle.
And then the poor hobgoblins waiting on the other side are treated to the horror of watching your circle discharge itself.
Because on the side where they're not getting eaten, instead they just see a gigantic earth dick disgorge us.
It's still not exactly attractive.
That's proud phallic entry. The hobgoblin should admire us.
I mean, not wrong.
Wow, I should use this spell at least once before the fucking game ends. I didn't realize that Banishing Smite was actually not a completely shit spell.
No, Banishing Smite's really good. So, the party is swallowed up by the earth. Poor Aaron and Sigismund were not prepared for that. They go screaming into the dark night.
One of these days, I'm gonna get.
Ursula's just woohooing. Imagine poor fucking Blep, though.
Yeah, I know she got teleported once, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she's been through the Earth Penis like twice.
Yeah. She too does a woo, but more howling.
And we get spat out. It's like that. Man, that never stops being so freaking cool.
So you get discharged on the other side. You find yourselves in a large open chamber, likely prior the sanctum of a church, now unadorned, its relics removed, its comfort faded to just old statues and debris. But still, there are a number of runes around your feet, an active teleportation circle. Yeah, and then suddenly, 5 delayed blast fireballs. Get fucked. No. The only wizard in the Hobgoblin contingent is nowhere near high enough level to cast that. You're safe for now. Instead, you are met with the deeply wary and disturbed faces of the Hobgoblin contingent you've met before. General Renvolt in his imperial finery, carrying a now glowing spear at his side. Dalvar, books clutched to her chest, jaw agape at you. A few soldiers of the Empire. The giant crouched like a gargoyle in the entranceway, with several more Imperial troops trying and failing to just wedge him through the door. And then, probably update your token.
You know, it's really interesting. A while long ago, we got a set of books called "The Betrayal at Greyhaven." And this place is the Greyhaven Cathedral. I wonder if this is the place where these books actually take place, or supposed to have taken place in.
Yeah. You see the Emperor himself. His really average height for a hobgoblin man, about 6 foot, long ears and unkempt hair spilling down his back in old braids that have faded and disentangled themselves. He has a close cropped beard that ends in a point. His eyes are sharp blue, and you can see the bits of static electricity crackling around him as his hand reflexively has gripped the holy sword at his side, blessed blade Murakumo. Dalvar puts a hand on his shoulder and whispers something in Goblin, and the Emperor will relax slowly as the lot of you out of the earthen pillar and it begins to fade. The General will take a step forward and say, "Well, you certainly know how to make an entrance."
Howdy, hi.
Good to see you again.
He inclines his head slowly. "And may I present His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Bravolt Rusek." Emperor
Bow my head politely.
take a step forward. Yeah. Duke and Sigismund will slightly incline their heads. Emperor steps up, his hand still resting on the hilted sword, though his grip has relaxed somewhat. "So, I take it you are Tarnavak Dracul, and I see the Duke of Pergolith with you as well, and many adventurers who have impressed our dear Dalvar here. Welcome to the Empire, or welcome back in Tarnavak's case."
Hail, Stormborn. Step forward and actually properly bow.
Incline his head to you.
thank you for this welcome and for this audience. It is my hope that together we might set the path of our nation right. And to that end, there is a wrong I would first set right. I will produce the axe and present. This was an heirloom of your house. The axe of the Dragonblood Emperor, founder of your dynasty. I would see it take its place in the homeland anew.
The Emperor will arch an eyebrow and gesture. Dalvar will quickly step up and take the axe from you. You really brought it. Impressive. Did not think the Queen could ever be parted from it again. She will nod to the Emperor, who, with this quirky, slightest bit of a smile. I thank you for the gift, Dracul. It is a welcome one. Cannot say I agreed with much of what my forebear did, but that weapon was a symbol of his reign, one that deserves to be back with its house. Dalvar, you may keep that as long as you will. I know you are not a fighter, but perhaps you will grow into it. See the younger hobgoblin smile almost giddily and hold the axe to her chest.
My companions carry with them as well the relics for Dragonblood Emperor's time. His ceremonial armor that was lost when his laboratory was forgotten. And
You found that old place, did you?
in the end, yes. There was a bridge leading most of the way there. It's just getting in that was the difficult bit.
Yes, I imagine so. I'd heard he was paranoid in his last days. Tell me, what horrors did you find locked away down there? I can only imagine.
None that I would wish speak of. And I suspect what we found was but a remnant of what once had been.
Fair enough for now. I'll want to hear someday the story in full. Know what my blood carries with it, all that sin of the past, the perversity of his magic. And for now, we can restrain ourselves to happier topics. I've looked over your papers, Dracul. Dalvar called it a manifesto, said it was brilliant. He's not wrong. Not one for numbers myself, but even I can see that there is a stroke of genius to your numbers. So, tell me, what is it you want with this? Dalvar says you wish to free all slaves overnight, but I want to hear it from you.
If it can be done, yes. I would see each and every one of them liberated, given the choice to join us as citizens or to go overseas to Aruna or their homeland, if they remember it.
If you
And I
do,
would see it done as soon as it can be. I know there will be those that fight you too much for it all to be done at the stroke of a pen. But we could make a start on it here and now.
or whatever good it does, I agree, at least in principle. I have seen this empire of ours rise and fall in my lifetime, as my father and grandfather. And of course, the old Dragon Emperor started it all. And how high we soared only to lose it all. I would blame slavery for that fall. That was our own fault, but I have come over the last years to see the horror in it, the wrongness. You're hardly the only hobgoblin who looks at what we've become and curls his lip in disgust. Glance over at Dalvar, back to you. Some with better reason than others. But you know full well, I imagine, the chaos this decree would cause.
I be blood in the streets. Be
Yes.
a war, I imagine. Perhaps more than one. It would test us worse than we have ever, I think, been tested.
Yes, it would. Blood in the streets is putting it lightly. The slaves we keep now, given half a chance, if I were to have the army come and give them their freedom at sword point, they would riot and tear their old masters' throats out en masse. They might just come for us, even though we've given them their freedom. And there's all the old warlords that are chomping at the bit for any chance to put my ass off the throne again. I've put my neck out already, putting out feelers for this mad idea of yours. And already I can feel the vultures staring down at me. They're ready to strike. But it is a wound that must be closed in our society, this blight we've inflicted on ourselves. You and I agree on that much. The question is just how. I won't sit by and let my empire be torn apart. I love this country too much. Even if parts of it make me hate it too.
You know as well as I that if we wait too long, that's going to happen regardless.
Yes, I imagine some great revolutionary will step up eventually, sooner or later, to lead all those oppressed souls to their liberation. I wouldn't even blame him when it happened. But I don't want the chaos that comes with it. I've lost all my family already save one. I don't want to have every other soldier, every lord, every slave looking at me as responsible for their losses too. That's why I haven't started any wars, nor did my father. We're done with that old way of bloodshed. At least I'd like to be.
Would be a fine day, but the rest of our people feel the same way.
And would be, if such a day ever came. Which, the longer I spend with men like Mongrath, with our generals, Renbolt excluded, of course, the more I think it might never come. They are a clique that just reinforces its own hatred, all balled up, so sure of itself, so mired in tradition. Useful if you agree with it, and they're terrifying if you don't.
This isn't going to get better unless we cut out the infection entirely.
I worry that infection is more than half our aristocracy. Close to 2/3, if my spies are correct. And of course it filters down to those beneath them.
How many of those I think might be saved from these ideas? Some that are simply going along because, well, they haven't opened their eyes to alternatives, or because they think that's just what everyone else is doing, or just because they think the cost of trying anything else would be too high.
Well, that is where this paper of yours might be a godsend. And it's certainly enough to convince those who are more practical of our point of view. These numbers, of course, require corroboration from outside sources. Glance past you towards the Duke. But if they are willing, and even without slaves, you're right. This empire of ours could be ever more prosperous, and I'm not entirely convinced the Pergothians would think that's in their best interest. Even without slaves to take, they know full well their land is the most fertile in the world. My good Emperor, please. We are less worried about conquest from your side. If there are fewer drawbacks to being conquered. You release all these slaves, and I think you'll find that diplomacy will come flowing to you. Well, it has no interest in being your enemy just for its own sake, after all. Our ancestors were the last bastion of freedom on our continent. We fought so hard because we knew if we failed, we'd be turned into cattle. Now, obviously, I don't want to be conquered or anything, but still. I think you'll find that partnership is just as good for your pocketbooks, and your people will understand that in time. You might not make as much gross profit, but you won't have to keep up an entire occupation force. Sure, you found that to be costly enough in Falera, just one small island. True enough. That one mad sorcerer cost us more than you would... Well, no, you're a smart man. You can imagine how much securing that island cost. But worth it in the end. Not just for liberating those poor souls from that tyrant, but for having a chance to see that there are others who share my love of country and my disgust. So, Tarnavak, let me make you a offer that Dalbar has suggested to me. Well, she suggested a few things, but I'll give you the one I think you're most likely to accept. This paper proves that you have a tremendous mind for money. Not just that, but you're proving to me here and now that you know how to persuade others. You know how to diplomatize. It's never been my strong suit. I was a fighter, warrior. So were you, but it seems you paid more attention to philosophy and numismatic than I ever did. And have a way for charming others. Glance at Dalvar again. So, I will need help if I am to impose these laws to find some way for it. And for that, I'll need a treasurer. Man to handle all these financials that will be powering a new economy almost from scratch. What do you say? Come back to the Empire. Work with me. We'll find a way to make this as bloodless as possible. But free our Empire from the Blight. I would be a fool to have come this far, only to turn down the best opportunity to do what need be done. I accept, Imperial Majesty. Say that Dalvar pumps a fist into the air. Yes! And drops her giant axe on the ground. Dink. Fuck. The Emperor will grin at her. Good. This will not be the fastest of processes, I don't think. But it need be done. And you've demonstrated you're the man for the job. I will keep the lords and the army in line, and you will bring us prosperity. Together, we can make a difference in this world. A real one. Not like that mad fool Braille. No. The Emperor will slowly reel himself down his shoulders. Was a madman, consumed with his lust for dragons and magical power. Real power comes from this. To take a imperial gold mark and just flip it in his fingers. And of course, this. Rest his hand on the sword, letting the coins scatter off. You and I can master both, and with that master the Empire.
And make our home the envy of all the world. Place of prosperity and of righteousness both.
I will leave righteousness to you and Dalvar. I will take an era of peace until my time is gone. Peace and knowing that I leave the world a little bit better than I came into it. That is all we can ask for our children, isn't it?
Aye.
Emperor will turn and extend a calloused hand towards you.
Clasp his wrist in a warrior's handshake.
Give you both hands, firm shake. You can see Dalvar grinning from ear to ear. Behind Tarn, practically vibrating with giddiness. And behind even her, the great prince will sigh softly, finally floating into the chamber, which leaves several guards practically spilling over themselves. All that power I was brought here to give, and it didn't turn out to be necessary at all. At least for now. Disappointing, really, but I cannot blame my minder for taking the way of peace. It is a strange world I awoke into, and not an unpleasant one. Ah, yes, you've met the ancient prince, I take it.
Mhm.
He may have helped him with a door.
Ah, yes, that was you, wasn't it? Good, good. This being here has been with me in my dreams for as long as I can remember. No, that's not true. Not all that long, but ever since I met Dalvar, I saw her for the first time. And I knew the world had to change. There was a time when I didn't give a damn about any of it back home. The slaves, the women, none of it. But the day that I held her in my arms for the first time, all of that changed in an instant. That day I knew, no matter what, I had to give her a better world than I had. No, a better world than what the Empire was going to give her. But it seems that we have found a better way. And perhaps, with you at my side, you and, dare I hope, all your friends, we will not need to come away looking like a monster raining down from on high, unleashing ancient powers to pave the way. Oh, Prince Arlane, I know not what power drew you to me, but I release you from it. Go in peace, return to your dream. The might you offered me, that you have been chomping at the bit to bestow, I do not need any more. Be gone. Are you sure about that, Emperor? You haven't gotten your victory yet. Only an ally. Is it really wise to release me when you have so far yet to travel? Perhaps not, but at this point I can safely say I would rather walk it as a man than as a host for you. Really?
Plus, he's a friend of Tarnavak now. She's a friend of ours.
All this friendship overwhelming. Enough to make a man sick, really. All these years and you would just throw me away.
It's not throwing you away. It's letting you return to the rest that you well deserve.
See Dalvar slowly edging back behind the remaining sconces. Deserve, yes. Do I, though? I've so little to show for it. You saw me in that tomb, Dragonborn. You have any idea how long I waited for someone suitable? Someone who would give me what I need.
What do you need? Because you've not actually ever really said it in clear terms.
No, I haven't, but I suppose any binding promises are now null and void. You will glance down at the Emperor and scowl slightly. I have called out the greatest warrior alive in his dreams for decades now, hoping to remind him of power that rests in his ancient bloodline, if only he would reach out and grasp it. But I think you understand what that power is. You've unleashed something similar not all that long ago. She may serve the earth, and I Kronos. But in the end, we're the same embodiments without a body of our own.
Do you want to get stuck in a hot elf then?
Anything less than one of these two, I would destroy. We'll gesture
Yeah.
towards the two sword bros.
I thought you preferred women.
I do, but not their form, not to inhabit.
Oh no, I was making an incredibly crass joke about tearing them apart.
Prince just curls his nose at you.
I know, I couldn't help it. Also, I'm now like officially a little bit stoned.
Do you have any idea how far apart a birth like yours is, Tarnavak, Bravolt? How long I must wait again? How could you? How could you indeed?
You do not need to be embodied, Arlene. You can go to a more final rest.
Yes, let
And
me prostrate
let-
myself before the children of the one whose mother my people slew long ago. Do you truly think they would welcome me?
You should ask Nahia. Like a back door into the ghost realm.
Why don't you just go to the moon?
Because Karnas is dead. Slain by your kind, adventurers. Reduced to nothing but his essence, and even that was spirited away. I thought myself lost until Bravolt was born. Now I shall be again until the next. Prince will sweep down and look hard at Dalvar. Have good children, princess, strong ones. And may they live in interesting times that makes them hard. I will be watching forever. Giant begin turning to leave. The household guard, confused and alarmed, will raise their weapons to bar his exit. Dalvar will scarper down with Bravolt. What does he mean? Ignore him.
means that as soon as another is born of your line that is strong, he means to steal it away.
That... He can't. Father refused. That's how that works, right?
Well, elves offer. That's the thing. If they take the offer, that's on them. And how you raise them.
Emperor will
If they
turn slowly towards Tarn. You have more experience with the supernatural than me, Dracul. What do you mean, take?
An offer like this, it doesn't need to be given in a moment of strength. One of your descendants despairs. They call out in desperation for just that little strength needed to win. Our line will be there, ready to give them that and ready to claim them for it.
I think it was only by whatever wards you and your friends broke then that I did not fall prey when Belvar was born. What would you do, Dracul, if your child were threatened?
Well, nod towards Murakumo.
Nod. Arlane. We may have been friends once, but that threat will not go unanswered. Turn and recant, or face this whole sword. Recant. I cannot recant what is in your blood, Bravold. You are me, and I am you. Time is on my side until we are one body again. Now or in the future, your blood sings to me, and I will answer its call, as I did for you in your weakness. So too in the future. I mean you no harm. It is just a fact. Inevitability. The tide of time. The Emperor will, in classic samurai fashion, thumb the blade out of his scabbard and take a step forward. What do the lot of you in this moment?
Well, this whole peace talk will be completely fucking scuppered if Bravolt gets killed by an ancient giant ghost, so I guess I'm gonna grab my weapon and hop down as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nahia would send this guy to the fuck off dimension. This was her speciality. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm actually just going to say to Cass, Cass, send to Nahia, ask her to use Residium. We need a priestess of the Morrigan.
Okay.
It's probably just gonna get her wife to pop her over here.
Yep.
Cass will certainly do that on his turn. Boop.
Well, it's fucking go time. He threatened the daughter in front of the bear. That likes her. That likes to talk nerd shit with.
Princess.
Fucking hell, Bravo! Oh no. Wait, does that mean when
Oh,
this
dear.
all came to a fucking head, Tarn and Bravolt would have had to roll off for initiative to
Yeah,
see who gets the first strike?
If it had been like a Tarn Bravold fight, it really would have been just two samurai, unsheathing their swords and rushing past each other, and who gets the initiative probably would have just won that fight.
And it's like, yeah, but look, this is the double 19s, which means that surely you just have both of them do all of their attacks, blades slide, and you see if either of them survived the finale. Like
Yeah.
that's how that has to go if you get matching initiative, right?
There's
Yeah, for sure, for
three
sure.
19s.
True, but I mean,
All right.
the samurai showed up.
Yeah. I think my dex or my initiative modifier
Oh no.
tops them all.
The modifier that's down to the DM on how that's aligned.
It's actually down to the players, unless there's
Is
a
it?
monster involved. Yes.
Eh,
Players get to
I mean-
decide who breaks ties amongst player characters, at least.
Oh, right, yeah.
What Ursula? Who are you tied with? Let's see. Yeah, at least between you and
Brave
Totem, you
Hulk
get to
and-
decide. I'm probably going to favor the Emperor just because he's closer and more pissed off than you are.
His was a crit as well.
That too.
Yeah. And plus, my bear senses just went haywire.
Officer will do for these nerds as well. All right. Is that everybody? I think so. Okay. Tarn, Ursula, which of you would like to go first between the two of you?
I don't mind.
In this case,
Please do Tarn first, because I want to see the double samurai like power slam.
It's true.
yeah, I was gonna say there is that. I was thinking about, I have
Your mic cut out. You have. Oh.
What does that do for you?
Because she wants to grapple him.
You cannot
I'd-
grapple
he's
a
so
creature
big.
that's that much bigger than you. I'm sorry.
not yet.
It's true, you could buff, but also grappling's not gonna help against a ghost. I'm sorry.
Yes, it does.
Wait, no, because if you drink a potion and then slather yourself in Mage Bane, I don't.
Yeah,
I
you
think
don't
that
have
would
the action
probably
economy
act.
to do both, unfortunately.
Yeah, that and surely if you slather yourself in Mage Bane after just casting a magical buff on yourself, you fuck that up and you shrink down again.
No, but I do have something that doesn't need it. I can slather my fucking chain.
Well, regardless, we'll
Nice.
see if fucking Arlene survives this. I'm not sure anything's really gonna survive two Tarnavak, potentially back to
I'm like
back.
genuinely excited for all of this setup to mean
I want
nothing
to
as
see
these
this,
two
yes, I want to see
just
this.
fucking turn Arlene to pudding, and
Yeah.
Nahia is called here basically to perform the duty of scooping his chunks up into a tiny ghost bag.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Nahia's gonna feed him to the Morrigan.
Alright, so first of all,
Yep.
as you do,
Oh boy.
Steppy.
Fighting is spirited.
Alright. Bop, bop, bop.
25, 28, 22.
Let's see, does a 17 hit? Oh, it sure does. Alright.
25 hit. It's you just fighting
Alright.
spirited, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Does Arlene have resistance to any of this?
Let's see. That's a good question. Because unfortunately, Murakumo is not cold iron. Let's see. He is resistant to thunder damage.
Dang.
And then action surge, as you do.
Fuck yeah.
Boop, boop, boop.
25, 26, 26. Yeah, they're all hit.
It's 2 plus 13 plus 4 plus 3
Oh.
plus 2.
I should probably add legend.
12 plus. Yep, double counting.
Alright, he takes a big fucking chungus out of Arlane. Tarnavak would have survived that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Although I guess actually with the
actually,
thunder
I probably
damage.
wouldn't have done. Yeah.
Oh yeah, not thunder resist.
Although I'm sure if he really probably should have gotten a potion of thunder resist before. Oh well. Actually, no, you have a invulnerability potion. You're resistant to
Yeah.
everything.
Yes, Ursula did actually make us drink
Yeah,
those,
yeah.
didn't she?
Yes. Force-fed everyone those. So, Tarn?
Show him how it's done.
Yep. Spiritu.
When I get that feeling deep inside of me,
Oh,
I
that's
roll
crit.
some
Crit,
crits.
crit, crit, crit.
Oh, I roll some crits.
Now action search.
Dear God.
Woo-wee!
Yeehaw!
Fucking let her rip.
Alright, so that's 170 damage from me.
Clap, clap,
Ow.
clap.
At the end of your turn.
Hey, look, he's got a normal looking health bar.
Yeah, hey, look, that's a normal piece
Oh,
of health bar.
fucking hell. Poor Elaine.
Let's see.
Oh.
Boop. Oh, it's kind of lowballed that damage.
Yeah.
The prince lifts up his sword, or emperor lifts up his sword, and it gives Arlane a zap. Dex save. And he makes it. So just a cheeky 3 lightning damage. Also at the end of your turn, Arlane's going to legendary action. Welcome to
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hits the sobbing button.
Yeah, I mean... Ooh, he doesn't have any... Uh-oh.
He doesn't have a second wind one, does he?
Oh no, he has healing, but he has to set it up first. Arlane's actually a really cool boss, but I think he's just going to get obliterated.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, he does have one way to possibly save himself, and I feel bad about it, but... let's see. Ursula, since you're going next. Don't net one.
She's got danger sense, surely. I mean, it is her next turn, so.
Yeah, I mean, that's why he's doing it. In the hope of making the bear and leave him alone. No, it did not.
Ooh.
All right, you take, I guess, 2 force damage.
No, I haven't managed to reach yet, so that's
Yeah, but you have your
10.
invulnerability potion, unless you just didn't drink it.
Yeah.
I don't drink those potions.
Fair
You
enough.
don't, yeah,
He
you don't have a
makes
little
other
shield on
people
you.
drink them.
Fair enough. All right, Ursula, it's your turn.
So, she just looks at like, and here I liked you, but now you made me angry. And Ursula just whips out fucking Dragon Song Reborn.
Yay!
This sounds like a paddling to me.
No, that's a holy warrior of the gods.
So,
Ooh.
what? It's, oh, you got Hashat?
Go ahead.
Okay, so Ursula's just gonna get Dragon Song out, and she's gonna... Yeah, I think it's raging time, boys. And as soon as she rages, she just flies the fucking distance. Just overhand swing this motherfucker right into his face. Reckless.
Okay. Those are both hits. He does not resist any of that. Let me be so kind as to total that for me.
So 25, 28, and 28 and 31. So 59.
59. All right. Ow. And yeah, just as Ursula is lunging up to charge the prince, you see something rather weird happen, or rather unhappen. The Emperor kind of staggers back, and several of the wounds he caused on the prince just seem to vanish. They don't knit back together or anything, they just aren't there, and if you don't know why that's weird to you, he never got attacked at all. Strange. Why did any of this seem strange to you?
Fucking chronomancy.
Koinu.
Alrighty. Time to fucking party really hardy. Gosh, I guess I will drink that hasty potion. And then I'm going to set up the old Hunter's Mark double special.
Okay. Do you have advantage for any reason? I don't think so.
I don't think a haste is going to, unless the Hunter's Mark does that. So,
No, Hunter's
No.
Mark just gives you a little bit of extra damage.
okay.
Okay, so 29 because he resists lightning. Poke. Alright. The prince. I guess at the end of turn. Before his turn goes. Boop. So it comes to this. Very well. If you insist, Braveult, I will take what is mine by force, rather than persuasion. The prince will snap his fingers, and in his hand appears a glowing blue-white sword of pure light, much like August's. And the prince will bring it down hard on Braveult. Ow.
Aha! I will use my reaction.
Okay. Oh, look at you doing things.
Cold resist!
Additionally, it also moves me close. Moves me closer.
It does.
And I get to make an attack.
God, cold resist goes really hard on this guy.
Bonk.
And add your 2d10 force.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, I'm level 11. It is 2d10 now.
Yeah, because that was only 23, 30 damage.
All right, so minus 7. Okay, resistance to thunder. Boop.
Yeah, 30 total.
All right. The strike makes the prince recoil. He will turn and let's drop the other two attacks on Tarn, I guess.
Sadly, I only have one reaction.
Bop and bop.
Oof. So that is 18 and 20, so 38.
I wonder if I have a thing still for distracting people. Don't think I picked that one in the end.
All right.
No, I didn't.
And let's
Sorry.
see.
Damn it. Roll20's doing the thing where health bars don't update again.
Of course.
As you do. And then the prince seems to go a little bit faster. Give him a little AC marker.
Did he have a time frame before when he did that heal?
The heal removes time fray.
Oh, you don't need to have a time frame to do it though.
You do, and he did have
He
one.
did something to
Oh, the
to
attack on
the
Ursula
Emperor.
did it give him?
No, the undoing Brave Bolt's damage, or at least a chunk of it did, give him one.
Okay.
Yeah, now Brave Bolt has a time fray token. I'm sure what happens if you get 3 of those will never come up, and it will be fine. And let's turn around and bap, I don't know, Renvolt. Bop, right there. And let's see. 2. I think that'll do it for the moment. Cass is going to go hide and cry and cast Sending. Let's see. Do.
All right. 1 second. I'm just gonna roll a d20. Let's see if I'm like next to Cleona. Odds are high. Yeah, I probably am. I guess can you bung a token on so I can roll an initiative for her to, I suppose, appear in next turn?
Boop.
Cool.
Nahia knows because she was at
Yeah.
Greymore.
All right. I'll be in initiative 11 next turn.
Yep. All right. The Imperial officer and his cohort are going to begin ineffectually chipping away at Arlane, who is immune to physical damage. It's very sad. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Why? This is also a problem for Blythe. Let's see. It's okay, though, because you do have a magic weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She will have to spend a bonus action. It's a full action to ship. All right, she can't actually
Does
get
she
into.
have the orc racial that lets you just advance towards an enemy?
No, she is more werewolf than orc.
That's a
Also
shame.
half
That's
orc.
such a it's such a nice feature. The one that's just like, yeah, bonus action, just move 30 foot closer to
Yep.
a target.
Oh wait, hold on. Boop. You can just teleport.
Yay!
Because this place is pretty fucking in here. And let's see, you have 3 attacks. Pop, pop, pop. Let's see. That is a miss hit for 20. Ouchie. At the end of her turn, Arlane is going to spend his nice time free token, getting some hit points back. And move his time frame.
Wow, I actually got an actual turn.
I know.
Hashat is going to pound this guy down. Going to charge up a smite. What would happen if I banished this guy?
It's a good question.
God, that would be pretty fucked.
I mean, if nothing else, it would give us an opportunity to get Nahia here.
Yeah, I mean, more likely it's an opportunity to take away a legendary action, but I take that win.
True. Hang on a second. This spell, hang on. What does the actual banish say? I need to actually make sure the wording on this is right. Does banish actually say that the creature returns?
Yes. If it's
Yes.
not from this plane, the creature does return at the end of the spell's duration. If it is not from the plane, then it goes back to its own plane at the end.
So I have to wonder: would this guy go to the moon and then stay there, or would he come back?
I am sorry to inform you that the moon is not a different plane of existence.
Okay. Okay.
It is a different planet. Technically a moon, but you know.
Planetoid.
Yeah, a celestial body.
Okay. So I will. Well, I have to hit first. So smite is charged up. I will attack.
You will miss.
Roll your freaking blessing die. Thank you very much.
Why do I have what? I don't have a blue circle. I'm blessed.
You should have done. You were
Oh,
force fed a
yeah.
potion of heroism.
Yeah, you got the blue.
Oh, that must have been one of the times when I had gotten up. Then
Yeah, we were literally all just given. And for once, everyone was like, "Fuck it, sure." Just drank all the potions they were given.
well, this might make it.
might make it a hit.
Oh,
Fuck yeah!
does that actually hit?
Yes. Also, I forgot to roll Dalvar's initiative. Dalvar.
So
Okay.
there's the
Did matter.
24 force damage.
Ow.
That's pretty spicy.
Let me see. I'll print these spell cards.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
excited to see this.
Anything
I don't think
else?
I've seen Banishing Smite ever casted.
If it reduces the target to 50 hit points or lower, it banishes.
Okay, well, it won't
No
do that.
save.
Ah,
Ah,
Awesome.
Thank you. That does not reduce it to less than 50.
Oh, so close.
It is, in fact, quite close, but
Damn.
I was going to say,
no
like, that looks
cigar for you.
vaguely like what 72
You can't
damage was
quicken
from
another
Greyfoot.
one?
No, because smite is a bonus action.
yeah, can't do two of those in the same turn.
Quicken turns an ability with an action into the
Alright.
casting time of a bonus.
That hurt a lot. Just in the interest of surviving. Just going to snap his fingers and shot. You swore you attacked, but it doesn't look like you did, and your hammer never moved in your hand.
Was I just planning on hitting him?
I guess so. Dalvar is going to.
Does she get back the spell slot?
No.
Darn.
All
No
right,
Tarn is there. That's a shot.
Dalvar. Let's see. No, not the Emperor. The little one. There we go. All right. Let's see. Twin spell. Haste. Tarnavak.
Oh no.
Bravolt.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Then go hide.
Run away!
Smart.
Let's just take cover over here.
I just love the idea of Dalvar, like, sprinting behind fucking Duke of Pergolith. Like, hey, excuse me. Pardon me.
Yes, excuse me. I'm more important than you. All right, General Renvolt. Well, you have a magic spear. So, poke, poke, poke.
do whatever hobgoblin thing you can do.
Pretty much. One more. Come on. There we go. That's unfortunate. That is 1 hit.
Is this guy Dragonkin in any fashion?
No.
I imagine not. But
No,
he
he's
is
giant.
not. He will then do one of these. Come on, roll 20. There we go. We'll get some hit points back, and Tarn, the Emperor, and I think those are the only ones who are injured. So you two can have 11 hit points. Duke Aaron. Dodge. We'll stand there and protect Dalvar because he knows how haste works. And you are marginally...
good plan. Yep.
In this moment, you are marginally less important than Dalvar. So, indeed.
the one hyper scoot and bootying the double samurai combo.
Yeah. There is no fucking room for Sigismund in there.
Does he not have some kind of mobility power?
He's a paladin, so no.
Does he have a reach weapon?
He has a warhammer.
Throw the hammer and smite.
Technically,
That's-
yes, he could smite on a thrown attack. His basic ass javelin won't do any damage, but he could contribute a small amount of thunder damage. So,
I mean,
yeet.
you could just throw a normal ass javelin.
I mean, he has extra attack. There we go.
Yay!
Yeet. All right. Deals 1 point of damage, and then the prince needs to make a DC 12 save, or
It would be so fucking funny if he won that.
It would. I mean, he would obviously legendary resist because he's about to get fucking Bravebolt and Tarnavak, but you know. Just fucking
Fucking hell!
barely.
Really
he had
close.
Oh wait, he had a saving throw modifier. All right, well, still, he passes.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, fucking +9 doesn't actually seem that big for a CR.
No,
15, I'm guessing he is.
Yeah, he's strong as fuck. For a willowy little fuck, he is rocking a 28 strength at the moment.
Spicy.
He is a giant, so understandable. Even a skinny giant is a fucking giant.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, Bravebolt. Let's see. Let's just do the thing, as the hobgoblins want to do.
Get the shits and save face?
I mean, he's gonna fucking just blender.
One more attack.
That's right. He does have an extra one because of Dalvar.
Boop. Not a good go.
Let's
Hell
see
yeah.
if the giant can undo this damage. Oh, he lives long enough to say no, which he will do and take.
He doesn't get to say no to Todd though.
No, that will be his last legendary. All right, Tarn. Engage.
Alright. Fighting Spiritu.
All right, Fighting Spirit does help. 98. All right.
Wow, that's exactly as much as you did last time, aside from your second round of attack.
All right.
Which makes sense because last time there was a crit in it.
By the power of haste giving you an extra swing, you bring your sword in and cleave through the giant's chest plate. He seethes, crumpling down to a knee, grabbing at the rent in his armor as a Icarus white-blue blood bleeds through it. Who are you to deny inevitability? I will be. The giant tries to stand and then falls back onto a knee heavily. And that blood begins to turn to mist. I would like everyone to please make me a Constitution saving throw.
I would like to remind that
Unless
this is
you
a
are,
paladin with a 10-foot aura.
That's true. Is Sigismund down the line enough to give everyone a bonus?
Let's see, quick. Yes.
Be at least a level 5.
Yup.
Yeah, Cass, Dalvar, and Aaron are out of range, luckily, but everybody else. Oh good, some hobgoblins failed. That's not great for them.
Koinu, baby!
Is it a poison or what kind of thing
No,
is it?
it is, if you have some resistance to time effects or
Some
interdimensional
kind of
bullshit,
time nonsense.
that might help, but I don't think anybody does. Okay.
Oh no, he's gonna age him.
You wish that's all that was going to happen.
Oh no.
It's much worse. All right, Tarn passes. Hashat fails. Koinu is fine. Ursula's fine. Let's see. Bravolt. Good luck. Okay, you're fine. Thank God. Renvolt. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Renvolt.
Renvolt.
That's particularly bad.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Don't forget your
and
heroism dice, Kina.
Oh, fuck,
D4
that's
might
right.
save you.
It does not.
Don't.
Yeah. Okay. Blythe, Hashat, and Renvolt. All please roll me 1d4 plus 1. This will be for Blythe. Okay, he's fine. Renvolt, unfortunately, is going to get just the max. So 5. Which is, I mean, it could be worse. Could have been 6. You tried. Okay,
Nice.
good. That's good. You and Blythe are A-okay.
Oh, time riven. Oh no.
Yeah,
We
it's-
don't know what
Oh.
that actually does.
You're about to find out. And then, what was it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 hobgoblins are going to fail as well. 1. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's not great. Yeah.
Recognize the time riven thing about it. Just get back.
Yeah. So, those of you who have 3 or more at the end of this turn, actually, it is at the end of your turn, to be fair, so I'll wait until something happens. Arlane just begins fading away, turning to mist, leading out, such as it were. Bravolt will look to Renvolt, who seems to be like cracks are forming in his skin. You can see dust swirling around the general in particular, but several other hobgoblins as well. Tarnavak, it is your turn.
I mean, I just did most of
Oh,
my
yes,
action
you-
economy. I mean, I guess I have movement.
You have movement and a bonus, I think.
No,
Fighting Spirit is a
fighting
bonus.
That's right. Okay, so you have movement still, technically.
Yeah. How big an aura of mist is Arlane doing?
I will put that on the field for you. Make that a square because that's how this game works. There we go.
You have to set it to the visible and the double dots as well, because we
Of
still
course.
can't.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Fall back! Get away from it! In case it spreads, because I have a sinking suspicion it will. Go all the way back to the circle. That'll be me.
Well, you're hasted. You have ultra speed.
Yeah, but I I don't want to go too far, just in case I need to
I
go
have
back in to
something.
try to rescue someone.
All right. Might I suggest using your movement to go hug Dalvar? That is a free action. She needs it. She's freaking the fuck out in the corner. Ursula.
Ursula, as a bonus action, is gonna chug a potion of haste,
Okay.
which gives me a haste action to consume something, correct?
I believe you can use an item that has a
with it,
haste,
yeah.
yes?
I will chug a potion of growth and become large person.
Okay. Boop. Lord Ursula. Good, good.
Let's see, these are these crumbled walls?
No, they still do block movement. You are absolutely strong to just Kool-Aid man them if you so desire.
Yeah, I was thinking about Kool-Aid Manning this motherfucker into that hole. Or that hole, that's better. Away from people. No,
Yeah,
that's too many.
that
This
is a
hole.
thing you could do.
He is considering incapacitated because 0 hit points, you said? Or
I mean, he can't resist your grapple at the moment, and you are big enough
He's
to
helpless.
grapple him. So yeah, you can
Yeah.
move him. He will still
Oh,
weigh you down a little bit, but you know,
Hooray
yeah.
for haste.
with
70
haste, I
foot.
don't think it really matters.
Yeah, so 70 foot, I will grab him as one of my actions and just slam him through the fucking into this shit.
Boop. Okay. Smart.
And then I'll let's see who's next. Coiner, she can move herself,
Yeah, I'm more than happy.
but I'll just. I can't grab 2 people at the same time, right? Because
If you drop your
Ursula
weapon, you
big.
can. You just need to have
Easily
2
then,
hands free.
I'll grab. Yeah, I'll grab Blight and the Emperor.
The Emperor resists.
Come on, he's too proud. That's not
You
happening.
have
Pick someone who isn't going to resist, for the love of God.
Yeah, please do not burn
Please
the
don't
Emperor.
do this again.
Please don't burn the Emperor's
Okay,
saving face
Coiner?
trying not to be grappled. Because he will.
No, don't move me. I'm fine.
so Sigma-san. Gotta get you away from that.
Sure, Sigismund will let himself be moved away from the aura.
Yeah, so there we go. And then just get them back towards the circle here, away from. And you just swing him around because he protect.
I mean, it is true. He can protect the Duke, who is protecting Dalvar.
And then I act as a directional shield. Anyway, so that Hashat does get.
Okay. Koinu.
Okay, Koinu. Time to be a genius. By which I mean, how do I stop Renvolt from splintering into fucking man shards?
It's a good question.
I am going to hope that the piece of paper that I'm hiding on my person was given to me by one of the gods. Koinu's gonna slip that out of her bra and write Renvolt's name on it, just so that he is not forgotten.
Okay. Do that as your interact action for the round, I think.
Yeah. And then I will and then I will back up to here and get out my other potion of speed, which is now gone. I'll get it out and ready it so Nahia can drink it when she turns up.
Okay. Arlane fucking dies, as you do when
Yep.
you're a celestial spirit giant thing and go into negatives. Nahia, do you teleport in?
All right. Let's make a check. Let's see if I can fucking grasp what's going on here, because I suspect I don't have time to discuss with everybody. Fucking.
No fucking clue.
No fucking clue.
Ghost
What do I do?
Lines in there. You're
Sanguine.
going into time.
Oh, okay. Koinu will offer her a potion, and Nahia will drink it. And she will use her action, or I suppose her first action, to summon the Morrigan.
Okay.
Because she's a time goddess now. Hooray.
That's really smart.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to summon a time goddess.
Boop.
And
You could
yeah, I'll choose to
summon
do
her
so on
say
the...
over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Finish running up over here. And I'm going to use my actual action to use a Scroll of Essence Steal on Prince Arlane. I'm pretty sure that if you use... God, what is it? Essence Steals equal to the number of legendary actions someone has, you can fucking take their whole goddamn soul, admittedly in pieces. That has been discussed before amongst the party. I'm going to recommend that to everybody and just chuck in my first of them. Player me doesn't actually know how many legendary actions Arlane has. So I'm going to take one.
Okay. Just gonna put a little tracker on you.
It's a shame. I have this scroll I was gonna give you.
Yeah,
Cass.
Yeah, it would have been really funny.
Cass,
maybe another
it's
time.
time to do a bard thing.
Isn't Essence Steal on everyone's spell list? He could do it too.
It is on everyone's spell list, yes. Alright. He's going to give General Ren the bardic die, which might save his life in a moment.
Is Delvar a wizard?
What?
Sorceress.
Sorcerer?
If you haven't noticed, Delvar is indeed a sorcerer.
She did a twin taste on.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
This is
Only a sorcerer, only a wizard or a warlock can cast Soul Cage.
Soul Cage.
Soul
Sick.
Cage.
That would have been pretty useful too.
And I guess we'll just ready an action to fucking
No,
gat.
it's not gonna.
What? What?
I thought he was gonna ask us. Never mind.
No. He does not actually have that spell.
It's on everyone's thing, and we have a. Well, it's fine. If he comes over to me, I can give him the scroll.
Yeah, he does not have
Okay,
any way to cast that
initiative
spell at the
roll.
moment himself.
Yeah.
Other than just ripping blue lightning, I guess, but he doesn't just carry that in his pocket. Okay.
Nahia does.
Now shit's going to hit the fan.
No, summon. I think summoned Mori is on mine.
Yeah, she just goes right after you.
Yeah,
when she's
she
in
just
summon
go. Oh
form.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. 1 second. What does Mori do? Let's see here. Mori. Is it real Mori who's jumped out, or just her ass back?
It's the Raven Knight.
Okay. Let's see here. Companions, the Raven Knight. All right. You know what? She'll take a scroll of essence and also do that.
Okay.
She probably just opens Nahia's whole bag so scrolls just go spilling out onto the ground if anyone else wants to grab one, and then she'll do it.
All right. All right. Now things could potentially start going catastrophically wrong. It's a DC. Oh. Well, I mean, it's not a 0% chance that he succeeds. Well,
Oof.
he didn't. All right. The Hobgoblin officer here in charge of the household guard says something in Gobblish that basically translates to, "I don't feel so good, my lord." and he turns to dust.
Ah!
And a hole remains in the shape of his body where he was standing a moment ago. A hole to nowhere, everywhere, eternal darkness and the cascading colors. And a pair of hands reach through it and out of it, and a creature begins to crawl forth.
Oh, fuck, a thing from in between.
Steal his bones! Eat his bones!
Put you out here as a little initiative, bro. Actually, do you act on your own initiative, or do you just go on his turn? Oh, yeah, it doesn't.
In
roll
this
initi-
case, it wouldn't really matter.
Well, I mean, it does.
If it's got to rotate the turn order, that matters.
Yeah, it does not, in fact, rotate the turn order. So, I mean, let me go ahead and print the card of what this does. So yeah, this creature comes out of the in-between of everywhere and just lunges itself onto these two nerds.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I hate that it does, but it makes sense.
All right. Nahia.
Yeah, hi.
Whack. 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 Luckily, it doesn't have advantage.
Yeah. Lucky me.
This
It's,
horrible abomination with 1,000 horns and many eyes in horrible, unnatural places, all blinking and full of hatred. Seething darkness drips from its every claw as it tries to just rip out your salamander's spine the moment she arrives.
yeah, 1 second while it does that fucking...
Oh,
my health bar is not updating, because of course it fucking isn't.
as you do. Oh, and 2 of the household guard also failed. So let me roll them as well.
Then off
Good luck,
comes.
guys. Okay. Splat. Several beasts of darkness begin pulling themselves out of reality, or into reality, I should say. Another one is just next to Nahia as 2 of the Imperial Guard just turn to dust. So, have another swing set on you.
This is exactly what I was trying to avoid happening to me.
Luckily, haste gives you some bonus AC, so I think you
It
dodged the
fucking
second one.
does. Hell yes.
And this one, let's see, do you have reach by any chance, my friend? I don't. Okay.
Hell, it saves me from all of that attack then. I just get the very first one hits me.
Ooh, perfect. This one is going to scream directly on this axis, so it will hit Hashat, Aaron, and Blythe.
And Sigismund?
Yes.
No.
Thought I said that, but apparently not.
No,
All
you
right.
said Hashat, Aaron, and Blythe, and that was it.
Right. Well, Hashat, Sigismund, Aaron, and Blythe.
Yeah.
All right. Luckily, these guys have a bunch of buffs on them. Let's see, it is a dex save, so Aaron is good at that. Theoretically, yep, he's fine. Sigismund is fine. Blythe is potentially
And
fine
Aura.
because she's in the Paladin aura. She is not fine, so she will
Done.
take 32 damage. Or I guess half of that much, because invulnerability potions. And let's see, Aaron, I guess might as well use his reaction into half that damage since his turn's about to come up, so get a couple
Sweet.
points back. Alright. Now that everyone has momentarily stopped exploding, Blythe. 2, 3. Come in here, use her reach weapon to poke the hell out of this beast of darkness. And now that she has a bonus action. Yeah, that's fine. Pop, pop, pop. Miss hit. 25 on the first.
Does she have pack tactics?
Does she have what?
Pack tactics.
That's a good question. I don't think so, but... No.
Thought she would because her Borkers do. But no, fair enough.
No, that'd be a little OP to put on a werewolf fighter. With
I
a
guess.
magic polearm.
Wait, you're saying advantage on attacks would be weird on a fucking strong fighter? That's weird. I don't know where you could possibly have gotten that kind of information from. This undeveloped case study.
Yeah, who would have thought? Let's see, Beast of Darkness. You don't have any vulnerabilities to that. Hashat. Your ears hurt.
Yeah, it does hurt. What the fuck are these horrible, gross things?
Need more essence steals if you can.
Is that gonna stop these things?
Hopefully.
Uh,
Or it'll stop more coming.
oh jeez. I can only do one.
That's
Okay.
good.
Okay. Can I bonus action that from a scroll?
No.
If I speed it up? No?
No, you cannot meta magic a
Click on
scroll.
a scroll, no.
Okay, well, I'll still do that, I guess.
Or let me see something real quick.
Do you have anything that boosts or involves saves?
Solidify essence.
Isn't that a reaction?
What?
Oh no, it's an action.
Yeah, it's a full action. Okay. So why 3 people casting Solidify Essence?
Was a theorized thing we discussed before about
If you solidify essence on something that's only got so many legendary actions, if you solidify them as many times as they've got LAs, you've destroyed whatever that is.
Okay. So, since it only does take a full action, Nahia, you get Arlane's Soulstone when you cast a spell to begin with. The body is still there. Morgan and Hashat begin trying to cast. As the third of these pass through, Hashat, give me an Arcana check. I'll give you advantage.
Sure.
So you have 2 other people casting the same spell with you. Okay.
19. Spicy blast.
You don't think this has somehow destroyed Arlane's spirit. The original Solidify Essence actually worked. But you do have the insight that you could and probably should do something to stop this bleeding that's going on here.
A shot. Oh, see, so that was an action.
Mm-hmm.
Can I throw something like an item I have?
Yes, you can.
So Hashat will take from under one of her bracers a scroll, and we'll throw it at Nahia.
Okay.
It is the scroll. It is the scroll of Soulcade.
All right, I'll give it a fucking go.
It's not gonna. What your original plan's not gonna work. Use that on him.
Okie doke.
All right. Let's this Beast of Darkness can intercept. Hashat, make an athletics check. Posed by this thing's strength.
I'll use my inspiration.
Never mind.
That guy does the fucking Blood Bowl fumble and gets his
Oh.
hand on it and slaps it into mine.
This beast just falls down. Whoa.
Hell yeah.
No problem.
Hashat's gonna be fucking deadly playing catch with the kids.
Alright. Delvar. What the fuck are those?
Some form of
I
interworld time raven thing. Kill. Or save somebody.
Ah.
the general doesn't look so good.
Delvar is going to, I guess, use a high-level spell? That sounds like a good thing to do. So Senatrius Psychic Lance at the nearest of these three things.
Fuck yeah.
Speaking of Senator, she's
Conjures
probably
a
screaming right now.
spear of energy and throws it at the thing next to Renvolt. Let's see, it's an intelligence save. Yeah, these things are stupid as fuck. Derp. It strikes true and sears this thing's mind. It's incapacitated.
Incapacitate. Oh my god.
What the holy shit?
It just falls over.
That's free. That's free crits.
Wow.
No.
Or yeah, no, it's not free crits. That's unconscious
Paralyzed.
or paralyzed. Yeah.
Yeah. It just can't take any actions. And that includes bonus actions or reactions.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hit it because that will repacitate it, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Ooh, sick. It's just a really good hold spell.
All right. Good luck, Renvolt.
Good luck,
The-
Renvolt.
It would be a shame if you
Do I
explode.
have any?
If someone wants to
I
spend their
have
inspo
any,
for Renvolt,
boost?
they are more than welcome to.
I'm all out.
Sure, why not? You can have mine.
All right. Whoa.
Whoa!
All right, what was
He
the
made
DC? I
it.
think it was 18. All right, he does it.
Thing?
Doesn't need to spend the bardic die. All right. So he is going to lose 3 time ribbons. Go down to 2.
Okay, so you don't stay at the value you've got. It burns that to make an attempt.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Stagger back and bring up his great spear and try and poke this thing while it's down. Well, he
Good thing it's
has.
down.
Yeah. 438. No.
I don't think.
Do you not get
Oh,
advantage?
I don't think incapacitated gives advantage to hit you.
You are correct. It does not. Well, I guess we'll find out what happened in that fumble. Doop. All right, it's
He
fine.
can't
Just,
use a reaction.
yeah, exactly. Renvolt just picks his spear back up as a fucking interact action. Pop, pop. Continues poking. All right.
26.
Stolen soul remains inside of
Duke
it.
Aaron.
Right, yeah. That
The
won't do it.
fight is clearly over there. However,
It's
the
fine. I have other solutions to the situation.
The Duke does not have a ranged weapon, so he's going to continue to protect the haste bot. As you do. I think Sigismund is going to do the same thing. He will step back and prepare to protect Dalvar. Or, see. No, he's going to do it from here, so he has a bunch of people in his aura. Yeah, that way he can get Dalvar, Hashat, Ursula, the Duke. Alright. Then as well, he will stay and he'll just dodge. The Emperor. What unnatural horrors. Well, let's see if they die like any other. He will
Welcome to our fucking daily shit.
bring up ye old Murakumo. And bop, bop, bop. With advantage. Which mattered. Sad damage rolls.
Yep. It's okay. I think I can fix this.
Tarn.
Yes.
Oh, he gets an extra attack. 1 sec. He's still hastened. Bop. No.
There we go.
There we go.
On. Well. Yes, it's time to yeah, since this is prone, don't need to fighting spirit. So bonus action. Drink a potion of fire giant strength.
Oh god.
That's
These poor
Siggy
monsters.
did buy those.
That's 25.
Thank you. I was just having to look. And yeah, chop.
Wow. That is
Chop.
dicey.
Ooh.
Casual 108.
Oh.
And does it have any magical effects to dispel with my 20?
Not at present. Oh, hold on. I've forgotten an ability of this thing. I might as well just splash onto you and Dalvar. Or onto you, Greyvold and Renvold, rather. Splash.
Oh. That's also Nahia.
Yes. You're gonna get splashed by a little goop.
Okay.
Not a super big deal for you and the Emperor since you have resistance, but
Yeah. Ow, fuck, careful. I need all of my health to rip blue lightning.
Oh, did you have the same idea I did?
I was gonna cast imprisonment.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, that's hardcore.
Yeah, I need every point. I'm actually at 91 hit points exactly right now. If I drop below 90, I can't cast the spell.
Well,
Well then. Let's fix that.
Yeah, Disintegrate isn't on the Warlock list. Disintegrate was actually what I was looking for first. I don't have access to that, so I've decided I'm going to do Imprisonment instead and leave it up to Senatrea to handle because I'm sure she would prefer that rather than me disintegrating her important planar clue.
Entombed far beneath the
Well-
earth. Or
I'm going to hedge him in a
you're gonna
demi-plane.
put him in a demi-plane hedge maze?
Yeah, I think that's the smartest place, is just to dump him. I mean, it's not like he's going to run around the hedge maze. I'm just going to dump Arlene in the entrance of the hedge maze because he's dead and can't do anything about it.
You could also contain. Actually, I would suggest minimus containment. Contain.
Oh,
the
put him
body
inside
in
a gem.
in a gemstone.
Even by means of teleportation or planar. I guess these are planar beasts, so if I put them in minimus, the planar beasts go away. It's not a terrible idea. Okay, carry on. Sorry.
And we do happen to have a really big diamond in our possession.
We could trap him in the fucking Hobgoblin diamond. Yeah, all right. That I want to do that.
metal.
We're doing that.
Fuck yeah, crown
Okay,
jewels.
so then. Well, this fucker is in my way, so and he's pretty down, right?
He's
Yeah,
too
and also
prone.
you do bludgeoning, which is good because that means it won't spray blood all over me.
Correct.
I can also grab him. And
It's fine. Just
throw him as an
bludgeon him. It's
impro-
okay.
I can throw him as an improvised weapon.
He's only prone, not incapacitated. You would have to pass. Just smash him. Smash his fucking brains in.
He'll also do way less damage than
Yeah,
your
but
weapon.
if he yeah, The thing is, though, the fact that he is was that he could have a body exploded shit.
Also, yeah, they might have death effects. Yeah, all right. Yeah, throwing
So,
them away
yeah.
might. Yeah, grappling and throwing might not be the worst.
You can just
Yeah,
chuck him
so
down
I
the
can
hall
use
to these poor gobbos.
I can just chuck him straight through that.
That's
Yeah.
also true. All right, do you want to do so?
Yeah.
All right, make your grapple check. Boop, boop. You fail.
23.
Yeah, you fail.
Status quo.
Again.
Again. All right. Right. Much less impressive. By the power of
28.
being
Much
pissed
more
off.
impressive.
Yeet.
Get fucked.
Oof. Wall rumbles in as this monster hisses and seethes.
And you fucker, get fucked. Just grab this. Try to grab this one and chuck it as well.
Okay.
Just caper tossing monsters, beasts of darkness, out of this fucking room. Yay.
Yeet.
Get fucked. I got them.
Thank you.
And with my haste movement, just move around them. And just, well, they smashed through the fucking wall, so whatever wall was here, it's just fucking gone.
Yeah.
I'll occupy them.
All right.
You ain't
Koinu.
going anywhere.
All right. Koinu is going to come over here and use a haste action just to get Morgan a step back, just in case it's going to grow another 5 feet. Ma'am.
Hello.
The moment Morgan greets her, she now becomes incredibly self-conscious about grabbing a hot blonde. And then stabs at this beast, I guess. She's neither you're resisting, right?
Yeah, Ursula resists everything, yeah.
Yeah, Koinu's resisting. She took push, so let's just fucking go for it. Hell yeah!
Zap.
Oh,
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah! Oh no, take off. Let's see here. Oh yeah, take off a whole 1 damage.
Okay.
Because my hunter's mark is gone.
So, as you keenly predicted, the blood continues to spread from Arlane's corpse.
Whew!
Otherwise, he appears to be quite dead.
Excellent.
But this corrupted time is spreading. You can see the walls are beginning to crumble around him. Not from some insidious force, but rather they seem to just be turning to dust, aging up. Even stone
That
has
makes
an
sense.
end.
Oh god, now I'm worried that he can... Like, fucking a diamond, though. How long does a diamond last?
it's pressurized carbon coal. It doesn't actually have a...
It doesn't have a decay.
No.
Does
doesn't.
diamond
It's-
have a decay? Let's find out. Let's just quickly ask site. They degrade to graphite.
How-
Yeah, they don't. They actually do break down into graphite.
Mm,
All right, demiplane it is.
yeah, all right.
Nahia sighs. What do you mean it chooses not to mention? I think the inevitable heat death of the universe is attacking us right now.
Most natural diamond age between 1 and 3.5 billion years.
Yeah. All right. As a bonus action, I'm just going to give myself some healing light just to fill up the tank a little bit. because this is going to hurt a whole... Oh, that was a fucking excellent one. Alright, Healing Light. Thank you, the Morrigan. That's basically put me right up to top. That is therefore a metastable state. Doesn't really answer. Fucking Nahia is probably not smart enough for this. Let's give it just a raw ass imp.
Diamond will probably work.
Yeah. Okay. And then
At least long enough for Senatrea to try to do something with it.
excuse me, Tarn, open the bag. I say, admittedly in haste, so that comes out probably quite quickly.
And that's fine. He's also hasted. He hears.
also
Just...
hasted.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he hears it all at the
Hears
same
so
time as well.
fast.
You're hearing so quickly. And then, yeah, I will rummage around the bag, pull out the fucking sweet diamond, and then, much to Nahia's chagrin, she already has just a fucking fistful of resi ready to go. Bippity boppity. Imprisonment.
Your corpse is my property.
Your corpse is my property.
Somewhere in the distance, Corny yells, Necromore 2!
Necrobotu!
Alright, oh boy. Oh, why do I have to read all this now?
That is a wall!
Casting time 1 minute.
That's a problem.
That is a problem.
That is a problem.
We're gonna need to back up.
It's-
it's
I can.
only-
It's fine. I'll disintegrate the body.
No, I really want to give this to Sinatrea.
No.
We actually can afford to back up for 10 rounds. That's okay, actually.
It's
Yeah.
got a range of 30 feet, though.
Yeah, imprisonment.
When you
only has
finish
a
the
certain range.
spell, you'll have to be within time ribbon range, but... Oh god, no, you can't do it, because you'll get stunned when their haste
I
ends.
will. I'll get stunned when my haste ends.
The spell will
Yeah.
get disrupted.
You
straight can't
They
cast
could get
that.
casted. No, Delvar can recast haste, can't he?
Uh,
I don't get stunned if haste just keeps going.
Um,
Mm.
That's
I guess?
it's
Yeah.
a really
Or-
weird interaction.
It's a very strange interaction, but that totally works. Look,
You know what,
it's only when haste
Let's
ends.
refresh this.
Yeah, but that's the thing, you're ending one...
Someone else could cast it.
You're refreshing it.
Refreshing isn't a thing, and you know what, I'm just gonna roll it at works, that's fine. Just
Okay, cool.
chug speed potions forever.
Are you sure?
Go so fast forever that you outrun the light, and you will only live in darkness.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Well,
I'll have to run into. I'll have to run
so-
into the cloud for the last turn.
The question. Mm. Mm.
We
I'm
could.
afraid. I'm just afraid of you taking those time ribbon stacks.
I should be fine.
It only takes
especially since-
one if she...
I'll only take.
Yeah.
She should
I'm
only take
willing to
one.
do this because Nahia is pretty conscious and cohesive about the or cogent, whatever the word is, about the potential threat of planar monsters from the space between. And I think Sinatrea would reward us a lot if we succeeded.
I could just disintegrate it.
I know, but this is probably really important for like all of us forever.
Is it though?
We won't be have. I will say we will lose this fucking circle.
It's just a circle. It is.
Yeah.
It's also a lot cooler. You know. I could just fucking ask Sinatrea. Dear Sinatrea, help. Shall I or not?
Did you just say that audibly?
Yeah, I say it out loud. I literally just say it out loud, clasp my hands together. I mean, I say it very quickly, audibly. Finish. All right, gotcha. Nahia's gonna worry about instead just fucking Mori will move on her turn. Nahia just ripped the fat blue line of lightning, and now you can see she's got a nosebleed and 90 gold's worth of blue lightning and nothing to use it on. Oh no, now I'm panicking. What do I cast? I'm so powerful.
Mor will
no.
just yell after you, "Cast something, you idiot!" I'm gonna cast.
I'm gonna cast. What do I cast? I cast the Blade of Disaster.
Okay.
Actually, it's amazing. It fucks up planar creatures. It's a plane rift. Fuck you, great beasts of darkness. Okay, this is an awkward spell to describe. You create a blade-shaped planar rift. It's 3 feet long in an unoccupied space. You can see within range. Fucking, okay, it's 60 foot. I was about to say it's just sight. That's insane. No, 60 foot in range. When you cast it, you make 2 melee spell attacks with the Blade of Disaster. Each one against a creature, object, or structure within 5 feet of the blade. So I can hit both of these beasts right here. On a hit, they take 4d12 force. It scores a crit if the number on a d20 is 18 or higher. On a crit, it deals an extra 8d12 for a total of 12d12.
Ugh.
As a bonus action on your turn, which I'm probably not going to get because I don't think I passed that concentration once this... No, I guess it lasts until the con's over. Oh, I can keep on making spell attacks with it. That's going to be nice.
Yeah, it's basically a really high-level spiritual weapon.
It's a fucking hardcore Shadow Blade.
That
It's a Shadow Blade. It's a Shadow Blade and a spiritual weapon, just made sweet, sweet, sexy loving.
it really is just a high-level spiritual weapon.
Yeah. All right. Fuck you! And then my spell attack is actually just my sword attack because it's a charisma.
So, the residuum damage does happen as soon as you spend the spell. Like, as soon as you spend the spell slot. So, like, when you cast it.
It's better to do this than Power Word Kill. So I might as well just get those 2 attacks in. I will lose it afterwards.
You don't get 2 attacks. You cast it and immediately take 90 damage.
I'll let you get the 2 attacks off from the initial cast, but yeah, after that. Because I'm pretty sure you get 2 immediately.
Yeah, you finished. Yeah. The bonus action and shit is after.
Definitely can't make
when,
that.
When you cast a spell, you
DC
make up to 2 melee
45.
spell attacks with the blade. Yeah.
Yep.
So then you'll lose it immediately afterwards.
And then I'll lose it. Okay. I'm just going to hit Pale Talon twice. Are either of those an 18? Yeah, one of them's a 19. I crit one of them.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Which one are you attacking?
I didn't say which one, but I would like to have. I'd like to hit the one that I'm gonna really fuck up with it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I assume you're going after the Lobby, who's easier.
Yeah,
to
I
hit
would have gone for the I would have gone for the Lobby first.
So that's 12d12 force damage to that guy.
Goodbye,
Pop.
creature.
He explodes. He does not have a death effect, so yeah, he just is ruptured and splats all over the walls, which seems to cover them in a hissing acid, but doesn't hurt them in any serious capacity.
Cool. That's not a crit. I was really close though.
15 does not hit.
You're next to Paladin, so +2. So
I don't
24.
24 is not going to pass the 45 DC for concentration. I needed a crit.
Actually, wait. No, wait. You aren't resistant, right?
I'm
Also,
not
you can't
resistant
resist-
right now. No, I can't
reduce
resist
the
a save.
residuum damage anyway.
It does say in its rule.
Yep. All right. Ow.
And yeah, just blood sprays out of me. I probably wasted my haste action fumbling with that fucking diamond, but for a bonus action, I'll drink a potion.
Makes sense.
What
Yeah,
potion have I got?
The bonus action you used to cast Blade of Disaster, you mean?
Oh my god, I have a full action left still? Oh no, I used a bonus action to heal myself before I even did it with the thingy, so I downstepped an action to do Blade. Okay, that's fine. No, I have no more actions left. I'm terribly, terribly hurt.
Boop. Cass is gonna run up and heal everybody.
Oh, and then it's Mori's turn. Sorry,
Oh, yes. Well,
she doesn't want to stay next to that thing.
I'll get your hit points back. Regardless.
Yeah, yeah.
I imagine she does not.
She gets to use her fancy toy. Although Renvot will die if she stabs this beast to darkness to death.
I mean,
It
it
probably
doesn't-
won't kill him.
you can pick him back up, right?
It's still incapacitated because Hashat hasn't gone yet.
Oh, you're right. It's getting incapacitated. Okay. Well, then it takes 37 damage. And I don't think a 15 hits it, so 37 damage.
Correct. Pop. All right. And Cass comes up. He's gonna give Renvault another. Oh, Renvault already has a bardic die.
Yeah.
Let's give one to Nahia in case she explodes, because they're Valor dice. You can bump your AC.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Don't die. Beast Darkness. This one is still incapped. The other one is going to stagger around and then just scream through Ursula at all of these nerds. It doesn't understand how haste works. It's too stupid, but it does understand cones. So yeah, all of the everyone basically is just gonna get screamed at.
All of the who and the
Oh, that's a lot.
It's yeah. Basically, everyone who isn't a Hobgoblin or Mori is getting.
Thank you, Sigismund. Thank you.
Yeah.
That would have knocked me out.
All right. Blythe. Dex. Oh. She takes 30 feet. Ouch. Or I guess
She has a
17.
die. She has a die.
Oh, that's true. She has a bardic die, or a blessed die rather. See, she'll just take like
15, 7
Alright.
damage.
Heron and Sigismund. He will pass via Aura. Sigismund himself. It's bad at Dex, but that doesn't matter apparently. Yep. Alright. Dalvar, your results actually matter. Alright. Dex say, oh god. Well, there's no fixing that.
No.
Alright, so that's a DC 16 con save to keep haste.
Come on, go. Save face!
You're right!
Yes! The samurai aren't stunned! Woo!
Alright, Dalvar refuses to be.
That would have been real bad.
Refuses to accidentally get Tarn and her dad killed.
Oh, fucking hell.
Alright, now this beast is no longer incapped. Household guard.
After a shot's turn.
Huh? What?
The smite was for until the end of Hashat's next turn.
No, the incap came from Dalvar's psychic lance.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. Other bunch of samurai. These things appear to be vulnerable to weapons, so time to stab.
Totem. Don't blunt them. Hit them with the flat side.
Okay, I will re-roll all these damages, but yeah, they'll go down to improvised. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3.
Sick.
So, what are your bunch bonuses? So, 4 plus 30, I think, because those are all. No, one of them does miss. So, 37 from just getting beaten on by sticks, and then, yeah, it dies. It's obliterated by angry hobgoblin household troops. Is
Bonks.
beating the shit out
The
of it.
power of the Hobgoblin army, right here. Overcoming
Oh, yeah.
giant enemies through sheer weight of numbers.
Through sheer weight of stick.
Blythe will come up. Pop, pop, pop. She will hit all of her attacks. It's not going to kill this thing, but it will put a chunk out of it.
Yeah, and then spray Ursula with how much necro?
You're going to take a
The-
total of 15.
Yeah, 30 half.
Yep, half 30. Hashat.
I still think I should just disintegrate the body, but okay.
I mean, up to you.
Hang on. Can your shot feel like the magical pressure of something really, really big about to appear? Considering it's Senatrea.
Make an Arcana check.
You got magical spookles in your brain for that too. No, wait, that's wrong. Sorry.
Okay. You do not detect anything out of the usual, other than, this shit going on.
Nahia,
That
I
seems fine.
assume you have a plan. Nahia?
Yeah.
I assume you have a plan.
Senator, I'll be here in a second.
Okay, try not to keel over then.
Everything tastes awesome, but it hurts oh bad.
I can't even get in to fight the fucking creature there.
Just
Should have Misty
bonk
Step.
going other way. No, you
I
can just
have to.
temporarily
I'll have to.
occupy space.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, and then back the fuck up. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna smite you, and then
Bonk.
where are you in my massive list here? Not that one. That one? Yes, this one.
So many smites to choose from.
I considered banish. What? Oh, I should have banished. No, I don't have any fifth level spell slots left anyway. Never mind. I couldn't banish it anyway. Oh well.
He gets knocked the fuck down.
Knocked down, and then she'll back up.
Oh, it'll make a disadvantaged obby at you.
Wow.
Get fucking hit on.
I mean, yeah.
Alright. Dalvar. That fucking hurt.
Hello, Dalvar. It's nice to finally meet you. My name is Nahia. Hi.
Hello. Wow. A giant spear of psychic energy just hurtles over your head into this thing. Good luck, little buddy.
Between Ursula's legs.
Wow, I got really
Oh,
close.
that was close.
Fucking nearly.
That was by the skin of the teeth.
But no, it gets zapped and incapped. And a Renvolt. It's going to come in here. The
He
wall
has
has
reach
been
too, doesn't he?
utterly destroyed. He's wielding a
using a
spear, not a
Isn't it a long
pike.
spear? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, of course, yes, the pike.
Pop, pop, pop.
Oh no!
He scores 2 hits because it's prone and incapped.
Oh, of course, prone. Right. Yes.
Yeah. And he and Ursula both take some acid damage, which sucks for him, but whatever.
Necro.
And this thing is
Necro. Yeah.
yeah, necro. I'm sorry, and it's already used its reaction, so he will just scoot back. Aaron and Sigismund are
It's
going.
incapacitated. It can't.
Yeah, like I said, it can't. Doot. On initiative 0, the teleportation circle flares. And behind you, there is a discharge of energy as someone steps through.
Hey, sweetie.
Saris?
Saris pops into existence behind you, holding a very large brick of something white and smushy in her hand. And she will use her ready to action, just run screaming at the side of this thing and just yeet it.
Wait.
Do-do-do.
Fuck yeah,
Excellent.
go.
She throws this brick of something onto Arlane's corpse and then just dives onto the ground. And it explodes. In a
Wait, did she have
tremendous...
C4?
Maybe.
I was gonna say, did she just throw a brick of C4 at it?
Son of a bitch, that was C4.
The prince's body is destroyed in a massive shower of blood, which pretty much vaporizes everything in his aura, but after that, there's nothing really left. It's all burned away. Hi, everyone.
Hi,
Saris.
Saris.
Long time no see. And then everyone just turns to this fucking.
That's this
It's your-
fucking thing.
It's like just amazed. It's your time, my boy.
Yeah, Ursula just rears back and bop, bop, bop.
Squeal like a pig.
Yeah, this guy is gonna get annihilated.
You squeal.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
knocked down.
it's
So,
fucking crit as
he
well,
gets
just
a-
to make sure it's all good and done.
Splat. Acid seeps into the brick and turns it black, but after a moment, there is nothing left of the beast. It crumples into its constituent parts and begins to dissolve. Dalvar does a tiny white girl cheer from behind everybody.
Cool, Nahia does one as well.
Well, welcome to our daily dose of adventuring.
What the hell was all of that about?
Sure glad you brought me here for this. And I'm gonna toss that soul shard to Mori.
I, however, am unironically glad. She will just crush it between her fingers and basically just snort it out of her palms.
Oh yeah.
A little bit of Karnas left over.
Yeah, hopefully that continues to go too. Nahia pauses, unable to maintain a train of thought at the moment. Maintaining your domain. That was it.
Something like that.
Ursula just reach, steps on the tail, and just pours a potion in.
Cracks her open
like
like
a
a
fucking Pez dispenser. Thank you.
Emperor, hello, I'm Morg.
No, like one of those, like trash cans that you
Dustbins. Yeah, the
lid
dustbin.
open.
Yeah, the stampy dustbin let you step on my tail.
Well,
Oh,
lovely meeting you all. Goodbye.
Bye, Mari.
Walk between the shots, like under her cloak. And
yeah. Emperor Bravo, that was the Morgan.
so she said.
Oh, I gotta hop down and give Saris a big ol' hug.
Who are you two?
Oh,
This is
Hi.
Nahia. She is an old friend and the foremost priestess of Morrigan.
Let's see if I can charm the pants off this lad. I'll spend a hit die for advantage. Glad I
It's a
did.
good spend. I can't say I've ever heard of a Morrigan, but thank you for your assistance.
I would be happy to tell you more of the Lady of the Grave.
I'm sure you would. And you, madam? I see we have another dragonborn with us. I'm just stopping by. Don't mind me. Grandma wanted me to drop off a package for you all.
Don't run just yet, Cyrus.
Not sure I have a
Just,
choice, but I'll stick around as long as I can.
How mad is she?
Extraordinarily, but not at you all. It's not your fault that happened. It's...
It's a relief.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, she was rooting for you to succeed until you couldn't do the whole soul diamond thing.
Yeah, sorry, it turned out that was a lot, just too expensive and confusing, and I wouldn't have gotten the spell off in time.
Yeah. Luckily, she said she took a souvenir from someone named Ramirez.
Oh, him!
Well, certainly came to good use in the end.
Yep.
I guess so.
Goodness me. Oh, and right, I forgot. Anaya picked this up for you, and I will hand Cyrus a nice tea bag.
Oh.
One of the not just singular, of course, drinky tea bag, but bag of loose leaf. There you go.
Well, send her my love. I will slowly make her way out from behind the sconces now, dusting off the debris that's on her. She got, half shot by a single giant scream.
Yep.
I hate adventuring.
No, same.
Well, don't worry. And just sighs and just sits down and forgets how fucking being shit and just plump, slightly shakes the ground. Oh, yeah, right, that. Oh, sorry about that. Well, first in combat. Nice to be working with y'all.
Yeah.
Nod. And
Forgive
to
me for
you.
turning up late. Tarnavak, Emperor, Bravevolt, how did your conversation go? We all happy, joy friends now, brought together in force of arms against spooky ghost giant, or was this a temporary ceasefire and hostilities, yada yada?
Well, I am. That is now Treasury Minister Tarnavak.
I should have known. Hey, well, at least you know a particularly large company that happens to deal with mercantile good across the world. Happily, lend a hand with that.
So, let's see. Let's check. Just reaches in to the storage and Ursula just reaches into storage so we have I know it should be somewhere
Shame.
around. Gets out one of the bottles of fine imperial brandy.
Make a perception check, Tarn. You have
I'm
advantage
making
on
one for
this,
Queenie
say.
because there's no way she isn't listening in.
Oof. All right.
Oh, tits.
Did you say you have advantage, Tarn?
Yep.
Okay. You both hear her saying into the Emperor's ear. Okay. I know that was kind of hectic, but now I really want you to ask him about the second proposal. Whatever that is, he snorts and then pinches her.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. You know, Koinu is gonna whisper something to Dalvar. Presumably a lot quieter than Dalvar did before. It's right. It's GM in this, not DM. Ugh,
Correct.
ugh, every time.
Dalvar just about chokes on her own spit.
Koinu fist bump Nahia.
After a moment and another swig, the Emperor will hand the flask up to Tarnavak.
He just looks over at General Revolt and just said, I told you I could shock things and people quite well.
It certainly did. He starts laughing and coughs up some dust. The soldiers will catch him as he kind of wobbles on a foot. To Nahia,
Well-
Saris will say, yeah, sure. Shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you.
Well, Emperor Revolt, if you would have one of your specialists look this bottle over for any tampering, would like to share a glass.
The most roundabout assassination attempt I've ever seen. Go ahead.
Yeah. This was from Dragon Emperor's personal stash.
Good. Just a small fortune.
Yeah. And it just pops that up. There we go. And just gets one of a couple cups up. Just pours him one, pours Tarn one, puts Dalvar one. And I sure fucking knows the goddamn general will need a goddamn drink right now.
Yep.
There we go. What the hell? You gents too, just for the fucking hobgoblins, for the household guards. Yeah, they will. Everyone gets a good old drink here.
I'll nod to you.
Don't mind if I do before we're gone.
Yep. Let's get this all out. Just emptying out the bottle here. Just each and every one, just say, cheers, folks. New beginnings.
To new partnerships. And more certain futures.
The futures.
The futures.
Zip it. Yeah, it's a fine brandy.
Well, that to me sounds like a pretty good place to end it for the night.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I will go to bed early.
Oh, I just closed like 20 character sheets here.
Yeah.
Although, I take it she ate the one that had the juicy powers, correct?
Oh, that soulstone? Yeah, I literally just gave that to Mari.
Okay.
Honestly, all those time powers are super fucking dangerous anyway. Probably best to give it to the
Yeah.
one who's inherited that aspect.
I know they're super fucking dangerous, but they're also fucking tasty. You can't deny
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Like you're on like you strike, you fucking drain them of years and vitality to yourself. You fucking lich drain the motherfucker. That'd be fucking sweet.
I suppose one note of bookkeeping is after this, Delvar will give unto, I suppose, Hashat a address for a teleportation circle that is just outside the Imperial capital.
Oh, goodness.
More ease of Tarnavak deployment.
Sure.
It's gonna turn out to be that other one we've got. Just
God,
worried Emperor noises.
Jesus Christ. Is it?
No, you do not have this.
Oh,
Okay.
That would
would
have
have
been
been too funny.
That would have been just hysterical.
But no, you've not determined what the other two are for yet.
I did bring
Then-
my fucking books with me though, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
Ursula brought her all, so Delvar can do a little decompression time and just nerd out for a bit.
Is this
She
circle
fucking needs it.
guarded?
Yes, it is in fact guarded by the Imperial household troops.
I will write. I will write you down as my contact for it.
Dalvar can get in touch with them for you.
And give a gift. I suppose I will give a gift as well. I will give her a copy of the. Considering we were a copy of the series Betrayal at Greyhaven.
Nice. Alright. Did you guys take the Emperor's own like novel series he'd been dicking around with?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have that. Yeah.
Yeah, we have all of that detective fiction.
You should totally dump that on Dalvar. She'd love that.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You can have this, by the way.
Oh, I haven't gotten around to copying it yet.
You know what? Doesn't matter. We will have chances in the future.
I guess so.
But we have somebody here who would enjoy a good book.
This is fair. Also, I do not speak Hobgoblin yet. Something I'll have to work on.
So
If this peace thing is going to last, it might become common secondary parlance.
for all intents and purposes, Goblin already is like the second common.
It is. It's not on anyone's list though, so it's not like it should eventually be like, you pick your character, a Runen, Goblin, and then whatever your race's fucking fancy thing is.
Alright. So today is 162. It was just on August the 10th. Timey-wimey. And yeah, did you explore an interesting location for the first time? Yes. Yes, you did. Did you discover new interesting truth about the world?
Yeah.
Yeah, we learned the whole deal with
Delvar.
timey-wimey planar bullshit.
And also learned that Dalvar is the Emperor's daughter.
Yeah, that is an
Yeah.
important revelation.
True.
And now Tarn also realizes it's not just Treasury Secretary Dalvar has appointed him to.
It's bedchamber. Koinu's secret message, of course, was Tarn's first wife likes to watch.
Alright. Did you make a new ally or a lasting enemy? Yes.
Yes.
Dope.
Perhaps the most important ally you can possibly make other than the Pantheon.
Yep.
Did you advance or complete a quest? Yes.
Woo! Fucking complete Empire War Quest.
And did you discover a new page in a companion story? Well, Treasury Minister,
Yay!
I think you might have.
Yeah.
So, that's a 5-er.
Neat.
What's
620.
What's even left to do at this point?
Just the giant grave.
At this
Well,
point, the last thing the party has to do is go smack the Winter Queen so she stops harassing Hashat's lands. And then Mori really wants to drag you guys to find Herona, and this is the last lead you have.
Yep.
And that will be it.
Yeah.
And,
we
of course,
were
the
good.
Emperor is more than willing to let Tarn tag along for that, to finish things up with his friends. He more than earned that. So, yeah.
We also get to see a fucking restored Ada Ferris.
Yeah, I'm
You
excited
do.
to see
That's cool.
that. It's gonna be neat.
25,000 GP in repairs is a lot of
It's
repairs.
a huge amount. And this is a rarity. Usually when Kina sets something up, it just doesn't happen until the campaign's already over. Luckily, it took the wish spell to make sure, not this time, fuckers, not this time.
My city!
Oh, can you show the full token for Princess Delva?
Yes, I can. Oh, let me go to a map you guys are actually on. Okay. Still has her little sister. She's shy.
Very shy. So shy.
She has good reasons too.
Yeah, very good reasons. Being a female sorcerer in the Hobgoblin Imperium sure suck.
Yep. Dragon Sorcerer, no less, I think it was mentioned. Also, that's interesting. Dalvar's token is down on that map in mirrored mode.
Yes, it is. Because, you see, I wanted it to point the same way as Dalvar's original token.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Arr.
Yeah, the preview and the zoom, they just show it.
Yeah,
As way.
there's no changing that, unfortunately.
So, pretty good.
And I was so ready to just get everybody out of that fucking building. God damn it! I had more than one contingency plan for this one. For that,
As well, you should have. If Tarn had decided to go hardline on it, that could very easily have turned into a big scrum.
Yeah, I had another scroll under my glove, and it was a scroll of Arcane Gate to
nice.
get us out of the building, and then and away from everybody, so we could then teleport after that.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, and it went very well. Good job to Tarnavak the Hobgoblin Juno.
Yeah.
Successfully diplomaticized a great peace between disparate foes. And it only took a few of your friends doing hardcore death drugs.
Only one, because I didn't have to do it.
Yeah, you didn't. Nahia ripped enough of both of us.
I got to eat shit.
You yeeted a fucking beast
You
of
threw
darkness.
a lot of fucking people around, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
Merz,
you know
the
what?
Beasts of Darkness are a classic from my side.
Just crawl out from the in-between.
I guess actually, well, no, yeah, whatever. It's game's over. It doesn't matter. Session's over.
Yeah, just gonna stop the recording then.
Indeed.
Say goodbye.
If you're watching on stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you next time. Till then, adios, and do take care.
Bye, stream. Bye,
Peace.
YouTube.